Atlas? Interesting. Subtitles? Oh boy. It's about time. It is about time to begin this amazing adventure. We're gonna go with casual, actually.
Where am I? Is this a dream?
Not quite, Murphy.
Then you're the big PI in the sky?
That's right, Murphy. But now is not the time for you to be here.
God is back.
There is a vast and malignant evil at work on the earth, and fate, for some reason that even I cannot fathom, has chosen you to oppose it.
But why me?
I'm no more thrilled about it than you are. Nevertheless, your fate has been decided.
Is it too loud for you guys? No, it should be about right. This is gonna be epic.
My name's Tex Murphy. I'm a small-time private investigator in the big city of New San Francisco. My office isn't in the glamour districts. It's in the run-down, mutant part of the city, close to Coit Tower. A place they've been refurbishing for years, but it never seems to improve. Not exactly great for business, but it holds a strange attraction for me. I've cracked some pretty big cases over the years. You may even have heard of me. But I don't do much investigating anymore. These days, I'm known for being a man who gets things done, no matter what the cost. You got a job that pays? I'll do it. No questions asked. I can't really remember why I became a PI. Maybe I was drawn to the romance, adventure, and independence it offered. Or maybe because I believed in its code of honor. That a man can remain untarnished as others sink into a cesspool of lies, corruption, and greed. A man better than the world around him. even a set of principles can slowly slip from your grasp. The world has a way of beating you into submission. Circumstances change. The guilty aren't always punished. Temptations become obsessions, and love can be violently taken, leaving you empty and hollow. Each day, innocence fades, and your character weakens. That's not all at once, but a piece at a time until you can't be put back together again. You finally realize the only way to get ahead in this world is to make sure you're on the winning side, and then do anything you can to stay alive. I don't know why I'm so reflective tonight. Maybe I finally crossed the Rubicon, but that's not true either. I passed that sign miles back and didn't even pause to take a picture. Maybe I just feel extra guilty tonight for what I'm about to do. There was a time when I would have never agreed to do something this despicable. I can't explain why I do this, but maybe Judas would understand.
Dance instruction.
I don't care. Drag him into the speeder. Look, the top window. I think we got him. Let's get out of here.
You get robbed?
Hey, you! Over here! Finally! What was all that commotion outside anyway? Wowza, you really got a hit on the head. Remember me, your old pal Huck? Seriously, you look clueless.
Who or what are you?
Geez, how hard did you hit your head? Well, let me reintroduce myself. I'm your Smart Alex, your personal assistant, version 1.5, fashioned 3 years ago in a factory with truly horrible working conditions you don't want to know. I'm your trusty, tech-savvy sidekick whose primary functions include travel agent, inventory tracking and analysis, investigative advice, case notes, and I'm also a confidant and a best buddy, you gigantic oaf. Remember?
Not really.
Would you like a tutorial on my usage?
I don't think we need.
You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax. You have a fax.
Okay. I'm gonna pull the plug.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Oh no. Then we better save. Manual autosave. And we're gonna go to the main menu, then we're gonna load the game.
You have a fax.
No way.
You have a fax.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You have a fax.
No, no,
You have
no.
a fax. You have a fax.
Okay, then we're gonna do this. And we main menu, then we...
You have a
Shit. We gotta do this because, well, as you all noticed, it's started
Where am
showing.
I?
Oh shit, we gotta
Is
watch
this a
this
dream?
again.
Not quite, Murphy.
Then you're the...
Howza, you really got a hit on the head. Remember me, your old pal Huck? Serious.
You have a fax.
No!
You have a fax.
Oh no.
My indispensable water cooler still doesn't have paper cups.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Oh no. I gotta check this up then. Let's close that window. Close that window. There we go. Text Murphy. Tesla effect. Camera scrolling left. Spinning camera. Here we go. Apparently, I have some software that is sending phantom signals, apparently. So the question is, what is sending phantom signals? Oh, so they're using the Unity engine. Spinning camera. Spinning camera. It stopped.
You have a fax.
Yay! It stopped spinning. Like I fixed it. Okay, we can begin then.
What on earth is this amount of cash doing in my office? If someone was trying to hire me to do something, probably wasn't legal. I better put this away until I know exactly why it's here.
You have a fax.
Oh boy, a fax. Well, it's another Mike and I Hammer candy comic, Key Lime Largo. I'll put this in my comic book rack. My friend Louie runs the Brew and Stew, and this is his personal brand of coffee. I gotta say, it packs a wallop. When things get slow in the detective business, I've always been able to fall back on my skills as a dance instructor. When things get slow in the detective business, I've always been able to fall. These are my credentials. They don't just give this to anyone. You have to pay a fee. These are my credentials. One of my golf partners. Old Bogey, we call him. Ah, my old trusty Victrola still seems the same. Plays my 78s. Oh, man. My Richie Havens signature guitar signature disappeared. Oh, man, this record's broken in two. It's my Gene Autry fake book. Whenever I'm feeling low, I can sing the songs of my hero. Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean. Ah, the Colonel. He was my first real mentor in the PI business, and here he is giving me a helpful tip.
Because apparently you never learned the first rule of a PI. And never, ever betray your friends. Now, friendship goes beyond blood and race and politics. You gotta find out who your friends are, then you hold on to them.
I always get the chill of fear down my spine whenever I think of him.
Loud noise? Okay. Think we're gonna cut down a bit on the volume for you guys. Even that is loud to me though.
Archie Ellis wrote a book? I bet this sells for pennies on eBay. Well, this happened on my first case. I was in the shootout of my life at the warehouse district.
Welcome to the first game.
I took a bullet, and while I was recovering, I swore I was always going to use my brains before brawn. Yeah, he must have made the custodial staff really, really angry. It's one of my business cards, but it looks different. When did I change these? This looks interesting. Probably a book on how to map out fun spots to visit inside your brain. Blue's always useful. An article on the Russian White Movement. Am I truly so bored I'm reading Russian history? No messages on the vid phone. It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. Apparently he's out of town doing some research. When he returns, I'll need to ask him about the case we're working on. Oh man, this record's broken in two. Huh, it's a bottle of stupid glue. Oh man, this...
I really like the interface. It's pretty cool.
Whoa, I've never seen this much money in my life. If this is my money, what are they paying? This is where I store my trench coats. I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture. Looks like a genuine antique instead of something I normally get at a white elephant sale. Yeah, I remember years ago, I was finishing up the latest Mike and Ike Candy Kids adventure, and I realized I devoured several chapters and it wasn't agreeing with me. I could feel my stomach churning like a volcano, and I realized I wasn't gonna make it to the bathroom.
Oh, what? I'll get you, Murphy, if it is the last thing I do.
Yeah, it's kind of been a sore spot in our relationship ever since. Government footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse sale years back. But I've never had the nerve to open it all the way. Government footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse sale years back. But I've never had the nerve. Well, I had the store permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me. The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange. The door to my back storage. Someday, I hope to collect all of the Mike and Ike Hammer comics and place them here. The door to my back storage room is... I don't remember my office furniture being so nice. What happened?
Interesting.
So it wasn't a horrible dream. There are gun shell casings and a shot-out window above the electronics shop. I know I'm involved, but how? I should investigate the area and then find out if anybody else heard the commotion. Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea. Lead pipes are always magically drawn to my skull like moths to the flame.
Isn't that from Under the Moon? No. Under Killing Moon? Oh yeah, it was.
That's an empty vial.
Of what? Banker?
This photo was taken from the top floor of the electronics shop.
Well,
It's
that
over there spying on me.
that's a major big.
It's the
Hey,
Wardenclyffe
shadow
Tower,
cases.
a Nikola Tesla invention. I have the strangest feeling this is related to a case I was working on.
Where's he shooting from? Look, the top window. I just shut out our headlight.
I remember speeder headlights coming down the alleyway. Motor oil, the secret ingredient to Louis' Armageddon blend. Louis usually up at this time. Well, looks like the dumpster escaped unscathed. Mike and Ike Hammer, murder my sweet.
What the hell? What's happened here?
Another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Tootsie Rolled. This old Buick's been picked clean by the urban vultures. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
My nose has started sagging lately. Makes it hard to breathe. Now, what kind of info you looking for, huh?
Circus Peanuts.
Every few years, someone gets the bright idea that this place should be preserved. Repairs are done for a few months, then the workers disappear when City Hall realizes what type of people really inhabit this place.
Oh.
Whoa. I wasn't always nervous about heights until my Under a Killing Moon case. I was trying to break into a luxury high-rise and slipped from the 32nd floor. Looks like no one's home. This is gonna be easier than falling off a horse. This window doesn't want to open up. Maybe if I... Whoa! Fortunately, I hit an awning before I hit the ground, but I didn't stop bouncing for about 30 minutes.
Best part is I remember all of these moments from actually having played every single game to this point. We did all of the other games in here in our game complete project, which is nice. And I must say that I didn't really like the second game, but all of the others were awesome. The second game it was kinda like the old King's Quest games. If you miss something, you would have to start over the entire game. The only problem is that game is freaking long. And after having starting over 3 times, I went through the entire thing with a guide, and I missed 2 things.
Another Mike and Ike hammer. Candy Cane Confidential. It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Citizen Candy Cane.
Right. Let's do it like this. What hell? Oh, Rook is closed. I don't trust them.
Behind Rook's Pond, these dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent. These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. The gate's locked, but when Rook gets to work, he'll unlock it, so I'll check back later.
Okay.
These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent. This door's just painted on.
Looks like Louis at the Bruin Stew is preparing to open up shop. You should go talk to him, maybe.
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later. I'm here to see my pal Louis, but I see a pretty brunette at the counter. I have the feeling she recognizes me, but I have no idea who she is.
Well, hello, stranger.
Hey, did you happen to hear any gunshots last night?
I did. Was that you?
Why would you think it was me? I think someone was getting abducted.
You look like you need a little pick-me-up. Want some coffee?
I can get it.
Oh, I know how you like it. Like your women. Full of liquor.
Actually, I like my coffee like my heart.
Black?
Actually, I could use some pain killing, you know, up around this general area.
Is that blood? Ow! Oh, hush. Been out picking fights again?
That does not look like Chelsea, so it cannot be her.
Maybe we should introduce ourselves.
You do, huh? In the mood for a little role-playing? Who do you think you are? Mr. Tall, blonde, and bloodied.
You seem to know who I am. Who are you?
I'm Taylor, and I'll be your nurse. I recommend 2 aspirin and lots
I do not trust her.
afternoon long.
No.
Maybe I should go find Louie.
You shouldn't go drinking without me. Next time, call me and we'll get sloshed together. Ah, geez, I'm late. I got a new extension at work. I'll send it to your smart Alex. Please, go see Dr. Donahue at the North Hill Clinic. Call me after and tell me what she says about that noggin of yours. See you, Uncle Louie.
See you, Taylor. Mr. Murphy, what are you doing here?
Mr. Murphy? Come on, Louie. What happened to Moith?
Is there something I can do for you? Because if not, you got stuff
Tex,
to do
hi.
in the back.
What's up, Regal? How you doing?
Hey, tell me when you had time to remodel this place. I mean, I was in here a couple of days ago.
Couple of days ago? You drunk again? I told you, you ain't allowed in here. You've been drinking.
What has happened here?
Well, I don't feel drunk. It's just my brain's a little foggy.
What happened to your head?
I don't know. I woke up on the fire escape.
What's
I
up,
go into
Regal?
my
How you
apartment, and
doing?
Everything is different.
Epic
The
Tex, hi.
street, Chelsea's newsstand, you. Everything is completely different. I mean, I don't know whether I'm tripping here or having a bad dream or something.
Wait, is it time traveling?
What's the last thing you remember before you woke up?
I don't know. Something with Chelsea.
Chelsea? What day do you think it is? No, hold on. What year do you think it is?
What year? Are you serious? It's 2043.
Oh, jeez. Look at that calendar. Over there, on the fridge.
2050.
Oh boy,
What the
time
hell's
travel.
going on here? Last night, Chelsea and I went to the Golden Pagoda. I think the wording was very, very attractive.
Oh, no!
What? It's me.
Look, somebody has stolen our car. I mean, here I am, my speeder's stolen out here. I'm sitting on a great. God, that was hot.
Oi! Would you guys like a lift to the cop shop?
No, we'll walk.
He's really just trying to do us a favor.
Chelsea, I'm getting a really bad
this. It's like some sort of deja vu.
The Fabergé World Tour 44, the most exotic and exquisite exhibit of the day.
Who's your mate?
Oh, that's Tex. He's having a very bad day.
That true, Tex?
Oh no, everything's just going peachy.
Well, things could get worse, huh?
He shot me. He shot both of us. He shot me. There's nothing. Why isn't there anything?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Mike. It wasn't last night. It was 7 years ago.
What the hell is that?
Looks like you got injected with something. Maybe that's what's messing with your head. Maybe it's
No.
that goose egg.
This is Tesla effect.
Either way, buddy, you gotta see a doctor.
What about Chelsea? Where is she? I mean, is she okay?
You said to never say nothing about her. Never again.
No, she died.
Louis, I don't know what kind of bastard I turned into over these last 7 years, but this is me, Tex. You've got to tell me where Chelsea is. Louis, please tell me.
That night, you and Chelsea just disappeared. You showed up a few weeks later. You couldn't remember nothing then neither. But Chelsea, she never showed up.
Yeah, those gunshots we heard have to be connected to me. I'd better get out there and investigate before the cops get here.
Mike, you really need to see a doctor. You can't drive in this condition. I'll call a cab. I'll have them wait till you're ready to go.
Else. Yeah, we gotta find Chelsea.
It sure is good to have the old Mike back. I don't want to get all mushy, but I missed you, Mike. Clint's done a real nice job, don't you think? Good to see the neighborhood getting fixed up. We don't get too much of that stuff around here anymore. Cops have been good about cleaning things up. I got no idea who would have been doing the shooting or getting taken. I don't got a
So
ladder.
we've been doing a lot of weird
You
stuff.
might want to check at the Golden Gate Hotel. They've been doing a bunch of renovations.
So let's see here. We were abducted. Then from there on out,
I like
we did
that
a lot
Archie
of
fella.
odd jobs and such.
Real friendly.
Just getting
Don't
things
always
done.
understand what he's talking about.
But we don't remember anything.
Different strokes for different folks, right?
And bam, gunshots and everything, boom to the head, and then we think. Then we are like we were 7 years back.
Yeah, nice to have some fresh blood here on Chandler
Maybe
Avenue.
our
Not really
memories
the
were
kind of
locked
place
away.
I do a lot of shopping at, but some folks seem to like it fine. You know, I love Chelsea like she was my own daughter. I still miss her.
But either
Even
way,
after
there
all
could be
this
2
time.
ticks now. Let's see.
I forget. You don't remember nothing about Taylor. She works for the Bay City Mirror. Does a lot of investigations. And she's a real peach. Sweet, smart, funny. I wasn't too happy that you and her was spending time together. But maybe she was seeing through all that tough guy stuff. She's good that way. Oh, me? I'm just the same as always. Just a little less of me than I used to be. I wish I could tell you everything you can't remember. But I don't know much. You and Chelsea went missing, and then you showed up out of nowhere a few weeks later. A couple of days after, you was gone again. I only saw you a few times after that. A couple of years went by, and then you came back, and something bad had happened to you. I don't know what, but it made you hard and mean, and you just got worse. Got to where I didn't even want you around anymore.
So there are two different texts, at least.
I can't go to the North Hill Clinic. Not now. I need to investigate the crime scene to find out what happened before the police arrive.
Ooh. Oh, okay. That wasn't fag at all. We gotta find out. We gotta talk to Archie.
It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. Apparently he's out of town doing some research. When he returns, I'll need to ask him about the case we're working on. Whoa, it's a picture of me at my office. Someone's been spying on me from the top floor of the It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. I have the strangest feeling this is related to a case I was working on. Too bad this zipline trolley is broken. It's missing a wheel. Huh, it's a bottle of stupid glue.
It's kinda like we want to use this as a wheel to this one. Oh. Perfect.
I gotta admit, sometimes when you play God, things turn out okay. Oh my hell. How hard did you hit your head? Dummy.
And that thing talking, it's just our smartphone.
If a bell is on the front desk, I could ring it and talk to the clerk.
Oh no.
Heck, Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I
Heck,
solved.
Malden.
Problem with VidPhones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Well, you shouldn't. Well, this is a flashy new neighbor.
Sapphire dominating. Oh man. That's maybe something for you, Regal, right?
People who stay here at the Ritz. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Needs a key. People who stay here at the Ritz. Needs a key.
Oh, right.
Well, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me. That's Chandler Avenue, the street I call home.
This engine is so much better. Rusty?
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later. Wow, this place really has been renovated. I guess that dumbbell Ardo must have come into some money. But as I walk to the counter, I suspect this place is under new management.
Oh, right, Ardo. Holograms are people too.
Welcome it.
Welcome to the Golden Gate Hotel. How can I help you? Mr. Murphy?
Last I heard, this place was condemned as a fire trap. When'd you reopen?
Just a few months ago. It's part of the Mutant Neighborhoods Renewal Initiative. Well, they just start recognizing us holograms.
Did you know Ardo, the guy who worked here before? Wonder whatever happened to that big, lovable moron.
Ardo Newpop, California State Senator. Ran on a fire safety platform.
Well, it's sure a lot nicer than when Ardo was here. Call me Tex, by the way.
No, thank you. The last time I tried that, you were all...
I'm a professional and should be treated as such.
For some self-righteous baloney like that. Management heard about it and I didn't get any time off for a month.
What do you mean? Last time I was here. This is the first time I have seen you. So there's probably a bug in your system or something.
You're the one with the bug. Right up your you-know-what.
So, you got a name?
You know very well who I am. Holly Graham. Cute, right? You tangibles just can't resist a pun.
So, I think your sign has a typo. It says holograms are people too.
So you can read. It's for the hologram rights movement.
I hate to tell you this, but holograms aren't people. And I ought to know, because I've dated a few.
That's exactly what they used to say about minorities, women, and mutants. It's our turn now. I'm officially on strike.
Well, more battery power to you.
Really? You're the last person I thought I'd hear that from. Everyone in this neighborhood's afraid of you, you know.
Afraid I might not pay my bills, maybe. Speaking of the neighborhood, maybe you could help me by telling me what's been going on around here.
Sure. Though I should warn you, I don't get out much. Now that I know you support the hologram rights movement, I may have to reevaluate my opinion of you.
You speak similar to...
I heard gunshots, and then the speeder came flying out and took off. Well, it's no Golden Gate Hotel, is it? We keep everything like that over at the Snow White warehouse. I think he came in one time with Mojo, the kid from the barbecue place. It was awkward. Taylor's my bestie, my real friend. I don't know what she's doing with you. The nicest tangible I've ever met. Oh, you know me. Just a hologram. Here to serve my tangible oppressors. I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
I should look around the hotel lobby and see if there's anything here that could help me out.
Yeah.
When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit...
San Francisco.
I guess this is time out for unruly guests. I'm surprised people still read newspapers, but admittedly, they bring a nice nostalgia. When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit... It's a key to a lockbox. Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here. Forget it, Jake. It's a Chinatown sale. Forget it, Jake. It's a Chinatown sale. The Golden Gate Hotel? Nicest place on Chandler.
Well, that's it. We've got a key.
It's a key to a lockbox. Well, I definitely... Too bad this... It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. Apparently he's out of town. Yeah, the Golden Gate Hotel was so famous they named a bridge after it. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Hey.
Good evening, ladies and charms. I'm your entertainer tonight, Mr. Franco Spinoza. I'm going to be playing some songs that I know you'll love. Listen to this one. Hard and cold, it's what it does to me. Hot and cold, the shower sprays on me. La la, hey, la la la, to hell with it.
That's from the third game.
These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
Pretty dark here. Where the heck to go now? I guess we gotta go to the warehouse.
I'm pretty sure every one of your cases involves the Snow White warehouse somehow.
It's locked and I need needs a key.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse.
Need that key code. Where could we find it? Llama Club.
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue. It's like a swipe card reader.
Oh.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent. It's the old Savant School. That had a short tenure here on Chandler Avenue. Lots of impressive graduates, though. That is easily in the top 10 best mustaches I've ever seen. College shirt, you know, this became a high... Dad? Most likely to climb Mount Everest. Now that's a man I'd buy... Most likely to be... Well, this mutant... I wouldn't... I'll make... Most likely to solve... Hey, CSI... Family isn't just a thing. Well, what's he... This... Hello, darkness. Most like... Well, this... Most like... Well, the shirt says Audrey Hepburn, and those legs are all...
So these are pretty much...
It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy
a lot of Kickstarters.
Rope.
Lots of Kickstarters.
Get this. You know, if William A. This guy, the Cardinals. This cute. Most likely, he's up. Look, John Lennon. It's like he's looking through me. Most likely to become president. Most likely to start a fortune. Yeah, don't. Well, this Joker might have taken Submit a Headshot too seriously. Whoa. Someone. He seems. Well, winter is coming. Definitely a physics major. Very distinguished. Now that's a nice smile. I wonder what he's looking at. What is this guy mad about? You know, I can appreciate any man. Hey, the green screen leads me to believe that they're going to Photoshop someone else in later. Hey, that's my ex-wife's boyfriend. Must be a pilot. I think I borrowed money. PI rule number 47. Never trust anyone with a monocle. I don't know if I trust this guy. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
let's ask about
Hey,
password.
Tex. How's your case progressing?
Yeah. We've already been in that area.
It's closed. Three Cards at Midnight isn't open. Archie helped me out on my Pandora Directive case where we met a charming fellow named Jackson Cross.
I'm gonna do you the favor of a life.
Wait, Archie lives?
I'm gonna let you walk. But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time, I'm gonna put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear? Get this pukehead out of my office. I'll be watching you, Murphy.
The psycho guy who just wants to shoot, who wants to shoot everybody.
Archie helped me out on my Pandora Directive case where we met a charming...
No.
Man, I thought this would have ended up in the Andes Mountains. Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea. Sad to say, many robots and cyborgs end up down here.
What?
They get hooked on old Chihuahua motor oil, and they stumble down here looking for a fix until their lights fade out. Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like arson in your mouth.
So...
It's locked. Now that's a handsome devil. Wait a minute. A rival PI? Oh man, how did this happen? It's locked. I won't be able to enter without proper identification.
Oh, this is going so slow. Wow. Oh no. Oh.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Hey, what can I do for you, Murph? Yeah, the warehouse hasn't changed much the past few years. That Holly is a real spitfire. I don't know how I feel about the whole holograms of people too thing, but yeah, why not?
So how are we gonna get inside there? We need to get into that so we can check out the guy who was tailing us, right?
It's closed. It's an electronics shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco's most notorious smugglers and petty criminals. It's an electronics shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco's most notorious smugglers and petty criminals. No messages. The Big Finish Detective by... My camera books are great, but I prefer stories about his crazy nephews, Mike Enigma. Sounds like the story of my life. Why would I be researching this? Sometimes, I wish I had a... Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean. old trusty Oh, man. My Richie Havens signature guitar signature disappeared. That'll teach me to get an autograph with the door to my back storage room is locked.
Stop. Just stop.
Why not?
Don't do that!
Not. It makes sense.
Marked the government footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse. I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture.
We need to
Looks
find
like
a
genuine
wheel.
antique instead of something I normally get at a white elephant sale.
No,
Well, this
no,
happened
not
on
do
my
this. Not do this.
I took a bullet, and while I was recovering, my indispensable water cooler still doesn't have paper cups.
Let's go with this. Wait, there's a ladder somewhere?
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like arson in your mouth. You know, I never actually see anyone working on this street. It's the sewer to Chandler Avenue, and I never go in there unless I really, really have to.
That is not one of those days, is it?
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. Now, it's a Mike and Ike Hammer Candy comic, The Sweet and Sour Lady. I put this in my comic book rack back at the office. These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
Let's check this, and soon we're gonna start looking for clues.
These dumpsters have housed. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Now we see.
Closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's... Oh, it's my favorite podcast. Full of pod people. Yeah, the city of Old San Francisco picks up the trash once a closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here.
Okay, now it's time. Find the gunman. Unlock the door to Snow White. Look at ladder on pulley. What?
Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse. Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse. Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
What? Move the rock? There's a rock here? Oh no. Okay.
What do we got here? It's like instructions to get into the Snow White warehouse.
Oh boy. That was it. That was it.
Some familiar names on the Chandler Avenue sex offender list.
Milo? Sex offenders. Kappa.
Wow, is this still here? I used this to deal with a cunning criminal on my Under a Killing Moon case who had a bad case of bozophobia.
Alright, that guy.
It's me, Rusty Kids, and I'm here to Mommy's come back!
I heard he had my name tattooed on his knuckles and he wants to show me firsthand when he gets out of prison. I'm not really looking forward to that. Looks like an interesting read.
Uh-oh, blood. It takes Murphy No, Enigma by Aaron Canera. He's probably dead.
Looks like
though.
an interesting read. Looks like an interesting read. Well, now that I have a ladder, I can get into the second floor of the electronics shop.
Is that the only thing we came here for? There we go.
Someone needs to update their poster collection. Prohibition ended 100 years ago. Someone needs to update their poster collection. Prohibition ended 100 years ago.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh, right. Okay.
Someone needs to update their poster collection. Prohibition ended 100 years ago. Oh, I was anti-Habition myself. Someone's been spying on the citizens of Chandler Avenue. Well, someone's been living up here.
Oh boy. Did we die?
Ah.
Ow. Looks like a doll or something.
Don't shoot.
He's dead. What the heck? Guess it's Moyo. Or
Following our first lead and we get ourselves caught in a laser net. All in a day's work, right?
Smart Alex had a point, but I wasn't gonna let him have the satisfaction of knowing so. There was one good thing about spending hours stuck in a laser net. You got time to think. Who is this guy? Who killed him? And what kind of surveillance was he doing right across from my apartment? And what's in the metal canister? Have 7 years really passed without me remembering it? Is it related to my head injury or the injection mark on my arm?
who the fuck are you? Not a good guy though. Or maybe
Is he dead?
Well, I think you missed a hell of a party.
Party?
Yeah, you're here in time for the laser show.
I wouldn't do that. I was here to meet Carlos Maldonado. Is that you?
No.
Or him?
Look, I just stumbled onto this little nightmare, and I need to find out who this guy was and what he was doing. I'm a PI, and I assume this guy is Maldonado. My name's Murphy. Who are you?
Mason said Maldonado was a PI. Were you working with Mason too?
I'll be honest. I don't know if I was working for Mason or not. Actually, I'm having severe memory problems here, so anything you can tell me about Maldonado or Mason or what's in the cryo chamber here would be greatly appreciated.
I think I set off an alarm when I came in here. I don't usually do this kind of thing. I was just trying to help Mason. He said, come in here, find the PI, get the cryo chamber, and keep it safe.
Hey, I found that first.
Slow learner. You have to find Mason. I think he's in big trouble with bad people. I don't know why. He's a neurologist, for God's sake. But you have to promise me that if I let you go, you won't come after me. You'll find Mason.
Oh, I promise. My fingers are so frozen I can't cross them.
If your memory problems are part of all this, Mason is the only one who can help you. So you need to find him and bring him back safe just as much as I do. I'll be in contact soon.
I wouldn't trust that guy.
Man, those cops are getting close, but I don't want to leave this place without a clue. I better... Not even one crate of mix.
Okay. And we better save.
Mixers. Not even one crate of mixers. Not even one crate of mixers. Yeah, tough break, hombre. Not even one crate of mixers. This guy, that might come in handy.
Strictly speaking, I would never encourage anyone to break the law, but those sirens are getting...
This SO. Not even one crate of mixers. That's a damn shame. This guy was working diligent. As I try to make my great escape down the ladder, I find two officials waiting to greet me.
McMullen?
Hello, boys.
Well, if it isn't Tex Murphy, what were you doing in there?
Well, it's a little hard to
Oh, you know the drill.
I was really trying to get my hands on that surveillance equipment. Maybe I could see exactly what happened to me. Now the only way I'll find it is if New San Francisco's finest decides to play ball with me. I don't know why they'd start now, but I'd better polish up on the old Murphy charm.
Whether you're a mutant or a normal, San Francisco is our home. Be a part of the solution to crime. If you see something suspicious, please report it to the SFPD immediately.
Make it quick, Murphy. I got about a million things to do, and wasting time on you ain't one of them.
Didn't take you long to get in trouble, did it? You here to turn yourself in?
Danwich? I hardly recognized you. What, been 10 years? You were still a patrolman back then.
I'm surprised you remember me.
I may not have told anyone this before, but you're actually my favorite patrolman.
In case you didn't get the memo, I head up the department now. And things aren't as loosey-goosey as they were under Malden.
Well, I hope you're more helpful than he used to be. Look, I know this is gonna sound pretty crazy, but hear me out. This morning, I wake up with a massive head injury and an injection mark on my arm. No idea how I got either one of it. Then I talk to a few people, I find out I can't remember anything over the last 7 years.
You're right, it does sound crazy. But, go on.
Thing of it is, my last memory is of me and my lady friend getting shot.
Your lady friend, that was, Chelsea Bando?
Yeah. How do you know that?
I know your burned-out speeder was found a few weeks later with Miss Bando's DNA inside of it.
It is true. Chelsea's dead.
We closed the case. Though a few of us thought something didn't feel quite right about it.
What do you mean?
Well, the scene was too staged. But I'm not saying Chelsea isn't dead. The last time anyone saw her was with you at the Golden Pagoda.
What are you saying? I was a suspect?
You were, in fact. I'd have to look at the case. You were cleared at some point.
Can I look at the case files?
Now, you know you can't, so don't even ask. Look, Murphy, I feel for you. But it was a long time ago. Chelsea was pronounced legally dead, and there's no evidence to believe otherwise. I don't know what else I can tell you.
Did you ever catch the guy who shot us?
No arrest. Somebody high up on the chain locked that case down and threw away the key. Even if I wanted to see the file, I'd have to pull some strings.
What can you do to help me out here? I mean, until I see something or get some information, I'm just not going to be able to believe that Chelsea's gone.
I'm sorry, Murphy, I really am. If you can find me some new clues on the case, I'll do what I can to get it reopened. And that's the best I can do for you. Good luck.
No. I don't believe it. My gut tells me she's still alive. But I'll find out.
She's probably frozen down or somehow, somewhere.
So why is it you think I came down here to turn myself in?
Well, we just found you at a crime scene with a dead body. That dead body happens to be Carlos Maldonado, a PI working the same neighborhood as you. Is that your way of intimidating the competition?
The name Maldonado means nothing to me. And I insist that you give me a polygraph test to prove it.
I was just reviewing your file when you came in.
Is that a lot? Because it looks like a lot.
August 2047. Beek Nariz, NSFPD informant. Beaten and hospitalized after providing information about Tex Murphy. Nariz refuses to identify his assailant. No charges ever filed.
Oh?
November 2048. Surveillance video shows suspected extortionist Jen Lee leaving the Golden Pagoda with Tex Murphy, never to be seen again. The case remains unsolved. Shall I go on?
Please do.
In the past few years, you've gained quite a reputation for yourself. You've got New San Francisco's criminal underbelly running scared.
You're a cop. Isn't that the way you like your criminal underbellies?
We arrest criminals so they could be tried in a court of law. We don't just kill them, and I won't tolerate vigilantism. If you didn't kill Maldonado, what were you doing then?
I was awoken by gunshots. I was just trying to find out what was happening. I followed the trail and saw that Maldonado had surveillance equipment aimed at my office. I want to find out what he recorded.
Who cares what he recorded? If you're such an upstanding citizen, you've got nothing to hide, right?
It is... Any special?
Yeah, right. You're not going to check inside my toilet tank, are you?
I don't even think you're joking about that. You're free to go, Murphy. For now. Any questions?
Yes. Who is Tex Murphy?
I'm not sure what to think of you, Murphy. I have no evidence of an abduction. Just a dead body and only one person of interest. It might be in your best interest if you could find out what happened. That whole neighborhood seems to attract more than its fair share of trouble. As far as the coroner and the commissioner were concerned, finding Chelsea's remains in your speeder were enough to pronounce her legally dead. She's an investigative reporter at the Bay City Mirror. One of the less obnoxious ones. I know Maldonado was a dirtbag, but unless it's in self-defense, killing somebody, even a dirtbag, is a crime and will be prosecuted. I'm not allowed to let you see it.
That encrypted memory stick probably has some useful information on it.
Oh, great advice. If you could help me break it, then I'd be impressed. Guess I'll have to see if anyone else on the street can break it for me. Rumor is Zach Williams, owner of the electronics shop, is tied to organized crime. Well, we've had our problems in the past. For example, the last time I was here, he shot my credit card into 1,000,000 pieces. I'm hoping he's in a little better humor today and doesn't blow my brains out, or even worse.
Okay, I don't want any trouble.
Well, that makes two of us. Last time I was here, you shot my credit. Literally.
Why do you keep hassling me about that? That was years ago. I paid back all those interest charges. Plus interest.
You did? Well, I must say, customer service has gotten considerably better around here.
Everyone knows what happens to people who get on your bad side. Only one reason you ever come in here, and it ain't to buy anything. You know all our stuff is junk.
I just want to know what's going on upstairs.
Look, the guys upstairs don't want any trouble either. They said you can have whatever you want at cost. You can even put it on credit. Then I'll just tear up the bill.
Oh, no, I am not falling for that one again. I'm just here to find out about that dead guy upstairs and what he was up to.
Look, I know how much you hated Maldonado, and I probably shouldn't have let him use the second floor. But he was paying cash, and he kept a low profile. So I thought it was all good. I didn't know what he was doing up there, and I didn't want to know.
Wait a sec. The heck did they make?
Well, let's see what kind of useful information I can get out of you before I try jogging your memory.
You the man, okay? We good? Look, I told the cops I wasn't here, which is technically true. I just parked out back when I heard the gunshots, so I just started the engine right back up and got the hell out. You live there, so I'm not gonna say a thing about it. That place opened up a couple of months ago. Doesn't look like my kind of joint.
So, let's see here. We were a big, badass criminal guy that even makes the criminal organized world pee in their pants. Then some guy storm us, bumps up in our head, and inject us with something, and we are back like the old Tex. Oh. So it's not time travel. But what the fuck is that? Interesting. I'll just go with brainwashing, I think. That could probably be it.
I do love Louis' cooking. Just don't ask what's
I'm
in
gonna
it,
fill
you'll
up.
find.
I'll be back soon. Fill up on that one too. Wait, no, not that one. That one. Alrighty, welcome. What's up, everybody?
All I know is you ain't the same guy that came slinking in here 7 years ago. Sorry to hear about that. Is that what turned you into Mr. Badass? I think he's the one who came by to check in on Maldonado. Must have been a client. Don't know anything else about him. Sure, Maldonado was a creep, but his money spent just the same. He said he needed to do a stakeout of the Ritz. Didn't mention any specific names. Didn't sound like a big deal, and he was offering a good chunk of change. Let's just leave me out of this, okay?
Okay.
I saw him bring in some cameras, so he must have been recording the surveillance. But whatever he had got confiscated by the cops. I sell items to customers, not purchase them. Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse. I sell items to customers, not purchase them.
We saw this one.
Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition. There were hidden panels in rooms where they'd hide their stash. Not even one crate of mixers. This guy was hardcore. This SOB's been living up here, watching my every move. This SOB's been living... This equipment is surveying several different locations, including my office. Someone knows what I've been up to.
Here we go.
Lead pipes are always magically drawn to my skull like moths to the flame.
Exactly. Uh-oh. Oh. We've been seeing that so many times.
Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting.
This message is for Mr. Tex Murphy.
Oh no.
Storm clouds are brewing. Are you with the White Russians or against us? A White Guard member is close. Prove your loyalty and we will reveal the truth.
I'm sorry, but we prefer Black Russian.
There must be another Tex Murphy in the phone book. An article on the Russian White Movement. Am I truly so bored I'm reading Russian history? No messages on the vid phone. PI rules are for sissies. I've been able to achieve a certain level of success ignoring all the rules of my business.
That is a lot of saving going on.
Oh, my decoder ring.
Hmm?
The resort? Oh, my... On Saturday nights, I push the furniture to the walls and cut loose on the dance floor. Whoa, this melted chocolate bar's been in here for a while. Chocolate always reminds me of Clint, one of the residents at Chandler Avenue.
This isn't a good time for a social call, punk. If I don't get it fixed soon, I'll go insane! Dory me paso lato.
What do you mean, go insane? Seems to me you're already there.
How do you get lost before I eat that chocolate-colored hat of yours?
Welcome to Clint. But he became a bastard after that.
Yeah, it's a picture of pre-World War III San Francisco.
Let's see here now.
No messages on the vid phone.
So we got that crazy message. Interesting.
Nice to meet you, Maldonado. I'll need to find a computer whiz to break the encryption on this memory stick. Well, I definitely remember my Gene Autry record. It's my one stability in this crazy world. Too bad this zipline trolley is broken. It's missing a wheel. It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. Apparently he's out of town doing some research. When he returns, I'll need to ask him about the case we're working on.
If he returns.
Oh, it's my name, backwards. I guess my head injury's pretty bad.
Oh, let's go to Rook.
Rook's the little gremlin who runs the pawn shop. I've heard that his hard shell is hiding a heart of gold. But if it was, he'd cut it out himself with a rusty soup can lid.
Rook! Hey, that's not Rook.
Murphy! Here, let me look at you. Louis told me something terrible has happened. I've been worried sick.
Well, I appreciate the concern, but other than a weird case of amnesia, I'm fine.
But Louis says you're behaving like a totally different person.
Since when do you care about what happens to me? Don't tell me your little Grinch heart has grown 3 sizes in the last 7 years.
Oh, Lord. Please don't tell me that lump on your head has turned you back into the pathetic, pestering PI I used to know. This is a nightmare.
Now that's the Rook I know. For a minute, I thought you'd started carrying a song in your heart.
It's temporary, though, right? A side effect? Please tell me you'll be changing back.
Well, one of these nights, you're going to get visited by 3 ghosts, and it's going to be very scary for you, but then we're going to have turkey and everything's going to be great.
Look, Murphy, I'll grant you have some detective skills, but it was all relentless, annoying banter and endless questions to me. Imagine my surprise when, over the past few years, you turned into someone I could actually tolerate.
So are you saying that you and I were buddy-buddy? What kind of a jackass did I turn into?
You cut out all the chit-chat and became a no-nonsense customer who pays in cash. You always seem to have plenty of cash.
Oh, I get it. All of a sudden, I get some dough, and suddenly we're best friends. So why'd I come up with so much cash?
Well, how should I know? I mean, if I'd asked you that 2 days ago, you would have punched me in the face.
Well, I'd be more than happy to do it now, if it'd help.
Oh, very funny. I'll admit, Murphy, you do have a certain charm. It makes my skin crawl.
Well, if your skin crawls anymore, you're not going to have a face. So why don't you tell me what me and my charm have been buying around here, and then I'll get out of here.
All my transactions are done in strictest confidence. That hasn't changed.
You know, sounds like to me, if If I get my memory back, you don't want to be on my bad side.
Fine. Though I don't know anything that could possibly explain what's happened to you. Believe me, I'd tell you if I did. Now I suppose this is where you ask if I mind answering a few questions. But this is not for old time's sake. You became a sullen, short-tempered bully. And I miss that desperately. I heard a commotion and saw a crazed man running willy-nilly down the street and 2 other men in pursuit. I was hoping they would tear that flop house down, and they would have too if it weren't for that meddling Clint. Such an upbeat, chipper little man. Utterly obnoxious. I went there once, never again. What with that herbal tea and incense, it's a veritable gas chamber. Oof. I knew she'd get nothing but trouble being with you. Louis's niece is an absolute delight. What she sees in you is an absolute mystery. A prince among men makes me wish I could still eat solid food. Years ago, after Chelsea disappeared, you came to me looking for leads to some valuable items, among them a lost Fabergé egg. You left the street for a long time. When you returned to Chandler Avenue, you seemed like a different person, darker, more dangerous. I understand you have a thing for holograms. Maybe she's just your type. I'm sure you know much more about that than I. Some say you know exactly what happened. That's the man you think was abducted? The one I saw being chased down the street? I never heard his name before you told me. Maldonado? He puts the PI in pig. I heard you two had something of a rivalry going on. At least he knows how to keep his mouth shut. Next question. Why would I know anything about that? If the police confiscated it, I suggest you talk to the police about it. What is that?
Now that Rooks is open, I'll bet his back gate's open too.
Yeah, let's check that out. Let's see what we can find in here. Basketball?
Yeah, I used to come back here and shoot hoops until I threw my back out.
Yep, it's one of those moments.
10 seconds left. Down by 1. Murphy has the ball. He fakes. He drives. It's a 360.
He's fouled.
Or was it my front? Lord knows what I could do with an anvil, but it might be useful.
Very dark.
It's Rook's Hydropod Garden. Whenever I see this, I think of Gordon Fitzpatrick from my Pandora case.
Gordon Fitzpatrick?
I've got anti-hydrogen pods on board, and I've got to get us as far away from Earth as possible.
Pods?
Pods. Anti-hydrogen pods.
He wasn't from around here, or even from this solar system. I didn't know there was that much polyester left in the world. Lord knows what I could do with an anvil, but it might be useful.
Interesting. Oh, maybe we should crush this one with this.
Ew.
Maybe not. So let's see here. We have some crazy Russian calling us. We have a USB stick that we don't exactly know what we should do with. Hey, let's talk with Louis. Maybe Taylor knows something. Maybe Taylor knows.
It's real good having you stop in more regular. How can I help you?
Yeah, first Chelsea's stuff.
I can't really talk about that. If she died the way the cops said she did, burned inside your speeder, it's just too much to think about. I keep a little hope that maybe she ain't dead at all. Or at least that maybe she died in a more peaceful way. I'm no good with that computer stuff, but that little fella at the barbecue joint is a whiz. I'll bet he could get you taken care of.
There we go. Thank you, Louis.
You wouldn't remember him. He moved into the neighborhood a few years back. Not a pleasant man. I'll leave it at that. So that so-and-so was spying on you. You and I wasn't real close, so I couldn't say why he'd been doing that. Zach don't come in here a whole lot. I guess he don't like my food much. Yeah, same old ornery cuss he ever was. Don't bother me none. I guess I'm just used to it. Haven't had another food joint on the street since Francesca ran the Slice of Heaven. I thought it might cut into my business some, but not so far. Maybe we just don't have a lot of barbecue eaters around here.
Let's go talk to Burns. Is he open?
Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like arson in your mouth. As I step into Inspector Burns' barbecue, I think I'm having a stroke. But no, burning toast is their special today. Behind the counter is the kid who Louis referred me to as the computer whiz.
Is it truly burning though? I gotta be him.
Welcome to Inspector Burns Barbecue. My name is Mojo. Special today is chili con carnage. They'll destroy your hunger as well as your taste buds. Order when you're ready.
Well, those 3 little barbecued pigs look good. I could really wolf those down.
Hey, you're Tex Murphy.
And you're Mojo. What a shagadelic name, baby, yeah!
My real name is Mordecai Josephus.
That's
Are
pretty
you
badass.
serious? Well, that's my real name, too.
No way!
Yeah, well, it's pretty close. It's actually Tiberius, James Tiberius. Then my mom, she starts calling me Tibby. And, well, I had to come up with something that I could live with.
The ultimate Tex Murphy trivia. You just made my day. Look, I don't mean to geek out on you here, but you're Tex Murphy. Badass private eye. Man out of time. Always quick with a joke or his fist. What are you doing in a dump like this?
Well, I wanted to find out what was incinerating all the cockroaches.
Nice. Classic Tex Murphy.
Can you talk and cook at the same time?
Oh, you don't want to eat here. The food really will burn your face off. Inspector Burns is a bitter, bitter man. So, what are you working on? Wait, let me guess. Some kind of case just dropped in your lap. Seems like a small-time job, but there are tons of loose ends leading in all kinds of directions, and you are blindly getting nowhere.
Nice try. But this time it isn't a case. It's personal.
I could help you.
Well, I could use a good caterer.
You are killing me. Look, Mr. Murphy, you fancy yourself a sort of a timeless classic, a PI archetype for the ages. You know your way around a crime scene, but it's no secret that you're not so good at high-tech gadgets. That's where I come in.
Yeah.
Fine. I have a fax machine, for God's sake, and I barely know how to use that.
Whatever I can do, just let me know.
It's
Sure, I can decrypt a memory stick, no problem. It may take a while, at least a day. I just can't believe I got a chance to meet my idol.
Yo, Running Man, how you doing?
Me and Archie are buddies.
Welcome to Tex Murphy, Tesla Effect, the final game.
So glad
Or
Archie opened up his
maybe
shop
not
here.
final
He's
game,
like
but
a god at all this conspiracy stuff.
the latest one. You're doing great! Awesome! That's how it should be like.
Chelsea Bando, the Nora to your Nick. I wish I could have met her.
And this guy is amazing.
Inspector Burns has tried to torch the Bruin stew at least twice. Sometimes I spend hours just thinking about what kind of baby she and I would have together. Sorry you lost her, but man, did you ever get an attitude? He's the guy you hired to take photos of your cheating wife.
Go on, bro.
You're the
Go
guy
on.
you hired to beat the crap out of the guy you cats with your wife.
Oh. Empty.
You think Maldonado was spying on you? Not surprising. He says he likes barbecue, so I'm not sure why he eats here. Comes in here all the time to eat, just so he can complain. I just can't believe I got a chance to meet my
Whoops.
idol.
I missed. Yeah.
Like Inspector Burns says, it all tastes the same when your tongue's charred.
How far in are you? Not
Another
far
item
at
on
all.
my to-do
We're in
list today
the
is checking out
beginning.
Maldonado's regular office that's on the street.
Day 2, I think. Very early. We've been doing this game for 2 hours and I've been stuck in 1 hour, but I'm not stuck anymore. Cool. Yeah. This game is, so far, pretty good. Let's see here. It's gonna take a day for him to deal with that thing. And nothing happened. Alright. Alright, now we take this and then we smash it.
Ugh.
Almost. Almost. Then we take this one and combine it with this.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Come on, that works. Alright, alright. Let's take something better.
Are you trying to make an interocitor? Because you're failing.
So let's see here. A guy walked out on us. And he was gonna... Right, we were supposed to try to find a guy. Let's see here. Golden Gate Hotel, tags, quite. Let's ask this lady.
Holly must be out on strike. I'd better come back later to talk to her.
Right. Out on strike. The hologram strike. Let's see here. Any new place that might have opened up? Not Rooks. Not Electronics. We've already been there. Ha. Can we do something more in here, or can we only talk to the
Hey,
midget?
Mr. Murphy. Still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done. Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours.
Sure, why not?
What the hell is that?
That's a SPOPAD, protecting the universe from imperfect life forms since 1967.
That's our smartphone.
It's like a mall cop with a 5,000 meter volt taser without a moral code. Be careful, Tex. I could get hurt. Well, that was sooner than I expected. Next time, try destroying the SFO pad before entering Meldondo's office.
I've seen that dwarf in movies too. Awesome!
Well, that was sooner than I expected.
What the hell?
Next time,
I
try
didn't
destroying
even...
the SFO pad before
Okay,
entering
okay.
Meldondo's
We're gonna keep backwards. Keep backwards. Oh. That was close. Nice. I've never seen him before, but then again, I haven't really been watching movies too much.
Oh, it's a security drone. If I enter its line of sight, I'm toast.
This seems like a very good case for the anvil. Yay! So that's how you use anvils nowadays.
Wow, nothing is so simple or wonderfully effective as blunt force trauma.
Alright. We have his card? No. Yeah, kapow!
Wow, a place even sleazier than yours. And you have an animal print bedspread.
Animal print beds?
Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques.
Peter.
Maybe we could have been friends, if you were alive. It's the depressed man's kitchen. What's this?
What is that? Let's check this out.
It's a key to the exclusive llama club.
Llama. Uh-oh. Wait, did you say key? Yeah, it is a key. Interesting.
His filing techniques are crude at best. Larry Hammond wasn't really a mutant.
I wanted to make sure you came here alone.
Well, I hope you were more careful about being followed than I was.
Now, I have a very strong sense of self-preservation. I even brush my teeth carefully.
Yeah, it shows.
But man, he sure looked like one. Larry Hammond wasn't really a mutant.
Okay.
I want to...
But man, he sure looked like one.
Haven't we seen her before?
Hello?
Could I speak to Carlos? Tex?
Sorry, have we met? That woman knew me, but hung up quickly when she realized I didn't know her.
If we can find her, maybe we could get some answers.
She must have visited Chandler while she was doing business with Maldonado. Maybe someone around here will recognize the photo. Amateur. I prefer Weenie World's tater tots. Motel postcards. Maldonado must make his living spying on cheating spouses. Hair cream. Glad I don't need this. Well, even I wouldn't stoop so low as to reading someone's diary. I prefer Weenie World's
What did you
tater
talk about, Tex? You've read diaries before.
Larry Hammond wasn't really a mutant.
I wanted to make sure you came here.
But man, he sure looked like one.
Rip.
His filing techniques are crude at best. Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques.
Labo.
Emily? Oh man. I hope she's doing this to get through school.
Wait, that is Emily. Oh man.
Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Maybe we could have been friends if you were alive.
So let's see here. For the thing, that lady.
If this woman has been doing business with Maldonado, maybe someone else on Chandler Avenue will recognize her.
Porn star? Not really. Not in the beginning. She was in the 4th game. Then she was mostly... well, she was an escort. So we need to find this Llama Club security key. And I'm pretty sure it's not over here.
Whatever you need, Mythe, just ask. I might have seen this lady in here not long ago. Didn't catch your name.
I think... oh, right. No.
As
Let's
I
talk
made
around
it
here.
perfectly clear, your status as a paying customer.
What's up,
earns you a
Max?
modicum
How
of
you
goodwill.
doing?
I
And
suggest
welcome
you use
to
it
Tesla
this-
Effect.
Sorry.
Latest Tex Murphy game.
Look, answer
Modern
a few
Tex Murphy
questions
game?
for me and I
Oh
won't
yeah.
kick your butt when I get my memory back.
Oh.
Lovely. Oh, she may have come by here. I can't be sure. Just smelling the fumes coming off that establishment irritates my bowels.
This is the 6th game. It looks good. Oh yeah, you better. I'm doing okay. What about you? We're doing awesome. On Monday I'll start an education in IT, that thing. We will see. The first module is kind of like a test module. Tex Murphy HD. Oh yeah. So we will see how that goes. I should be able to pass it. And if the first test module works out like it should, then I'll be doing like 4 or 5 months then intensive IT education in system development. Which is basically C# and a bit of other stuff, which I already know. Let's see here.
It's the front door to my office.
No, we don't want to go into the hints yet. We need to know where this Llama Club security goes to. Does this guy know maybe? Maybe. Let's
More
ask.
questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions? That's a fine piece of humanity there. She stopped by the other day and checked out our selection. Took her about 2 seconds to realize it was all crap. So she seemed to know her stuff.
Okay.
I don't know what it is they're serving in there, but it sure as hell ain't barbecue.
Interesting. Rook doesn't know about that. Let's ask this guy.
Hey, Mr. Murphy. Still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done. Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours. Who's that?
Okay, that was short-lived. Where to then? Where to then? When in doubt? Nothing in here. What? Guess we've already done that thing, Kaplan. Check. ask Holly. But Holly was on a strike. Okay, let's go and ask Holly. Can I go play a bit Dark Souls? Oh, sounds awesome. Keep on Murphying? Yeah. We're gonna try to beat this game tonight. Ah, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna beat this game by tomorrow. And the happy lurking Vox?
Holly must be out on strike. I'd better come back later to talk to her.
On strike. So... Oh. Ask Holly, get... Have we already done all of these other things? We certainly have. This is the only thing. Wait. We've been in here. So how do we get more Holly back to not being on strike?
Yuck. There's gum in this shoe. Larry Hammond wasn't really a mutant.
I want to make...
But man, he sure... Problem with VidPhones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Well, you motel... Well, even I wouldn't amateur. It's the only Roach hotel where you have a better chance of survival inside than outside. Ammo? Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling. Techniques. Maybe we could have been friends. It's the depressed man's kitchen. Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques.
We're done in here. There's nothing more.
Been friends, if you were alive.
I hope you don't mind, Mike. I've been telling folks in the neighborhood about your situation, just so they know it's the old Tex they're dealing with. Let me know what else I can do for you.
Sounds awesome. What about Holly?
That Holly is a real spitfire.
We've been there, done that. Been there, done that. Why does this guy look like Frankenstein? He's a mutant, so that's just some of the mutant genes and such.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
We done that guy already? See here.
Problem with VidPhones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Well, you should. If a bell is on the front... As I ring the bell, I expect Nilo, but another familiar face pops up from behind the counter. It's Clint.
What? Clint?
Looks like he's dabbled in some home plastic surgery to cover his empty eye socket. It's amazing what you can do with a tire patch, spray paint, and crazy glue.
Ah, Mr. Murphy. Will you be needing some housekeeping done? I can't remember the last time we saw you.
Recovered Chocoholic? Oh, man.
Yeah, me neither. Don't know if you heard, but I had a little blackout.
I used to get brownouts. Louis' chocolate pie damn near put me in a coma every time.
So last time I saw you, Clint, it seemed like you were pretty loco for the cocoa.
Yeah, that chocolate stand was a bad idea. But it's all good now. I actually own this place. Bought it from Nilo a few years back.
Where did Nilo end up?
You mean Nellie? He got a sex change. Yeah, I don't know. He tried to pass himself off as his long-lost twin sister for a while, but that didn't fly.
Well, you've come a long way, Clint. From living in a dumpster to owning your own dump.
But on the bright side, we've exterminated most of the roaches and reinforced the foundation after the big quake last year. And finally got real fire extinguishers, so no more painted-on safety features. We're up to a 3-star cubic zirconia rating in the Mutant Leisure blog spot now.
Well, with such deluxe accommodations, I'm surprised I'd stay anywhere else. Do you know where I stay when I'm not here?
Nope. You pay me well to keep an extra eye on your apartment and my nose out of your business.
So, you say I haven't stayed here in a while? I must have a place somewhere else.
You kind of dropped out of circulation back in '44. No one around here knows what happened to you. Now you don't either, I guess. You're paid through the end of the year, just like every year.
Interesting.
You hardly ever hear these days, but hey, let me get my nose out of your business. That sounded disgusting. Let's change the subject. What can I do for you?
So this is what we were missing.
Me? I'm just living the dream. One chocolate-free day at a time. You keep being my best tenant, and I'll be your biggest fan. Deal?
Epic Plays. Hi, what's up, Liz? How you doing?
The cops came by to ask me about that, but I wasn't here at the time.
And welcome to the latest Tex Murphy game.
I love it. Dumbest name ever for a shop. Nice guy, but he's got some screws loose. Look, I know I used to joke with
That
you
makeup
about Chelsea
though,
being in love
Kappa.
with me, but that was just my jealousy talking. That's Louis' niece, right? Tall, brunette. Oh.
That's not makeup though. That's just eye patch. And some other stuff. That's part of his surgery. Liz comes out of the shadows. Oh yeah.
I've got to.
And how you doing, Liz?
Too many chocolate memories. Look, I've had my own problems, as you know. I was in a kind of a dark place 7 years ago. Dark, bitter, sometimes nuts, raisins, God help me, marshmallows. Just get the holes patched before you move out, or I will keep your security deposit. I know for a fact I've never seen this fox before, because if I had, she'd be my lady love. I haven't tried it. They say that the sauce will melt your eyeballs, and that's a risk I'm just not willing to take. That little gremlin's never forgiven me for stealing his newspapers and using them for blankets. That guy's all mobbed up, so I keep my distance. Maldonado was spying on you? Are you sure it was you?
Did you break Liz down with all my songs today, Kappa?
Maldonado? Nothing but trouble. I steer clear of that hombre. We don't need to talk about that, do we? That was a real tragedy. Nice girl for circuits and chips.
Okay. It's all about him. Now, I hope she's back from the strike. Yay! So that was it. We needed to talk to Clint.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen this woman in here. In fact, she picked up a piece of mail that's been delivered here. I might be able to get a name or address for you. Let me see if I have an image of the envelope. Yep, got it.
She's
I'll
a
print it out for
hologram.
you.
That's why she can do those things with her eyes.
Let me check. I can confirm that Mason Bowers has been a registered guest here. Sorry, Tex. I'm not allowed to give out any more information than that. If I could smell, I'm pretty sure he would stink. Always looks like he's up to something unsavory.
It's... Huh. That doesn't sound fun for you, Liz. I hope it went well.
The Ritz landlord? Seems like he may have a couple of screws loose, but nice enough. I think the kid who works here has a crush on me. Maybe one of these days I'll rock his little
It's fine now,
world.
thankfully. Nice.
That crusty old perv is always coming in here trying to get a peek at my underpixels.
Holly sends the information about the mystery woman to my smart Alex, and I get a new location on the map. It's on the coast near Monterey. Whoever owns this place has mucho dinero.
Alright. We got a location. Let's go there to the beach house.
Whoa. I get in my speeder and realize I'm very wobbly and my vision's pretty fuzzy. I realize it's finally time to get this head wound checked out and some professional input on what's happened to me. Now's as good a time as any. I call a cab, and I'm on my way to the North Hill Clinic.
Okay.
Where are you headed?
North Hill Clinic.
Well, I better step on it. You look like you're in pretty bad shape. Your eyes are really bloodshot.
Yeah, you should see it from this side.
Live around here?
Yeah, I do. Live at the Ritz.
I've heard there's a lot of Morlocks in that area.
Morlocks?
That's what they call them. Some new, crazy type of mutant.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard rumors that they're attacking people.
On Chandler Avenue?
Just rumors. But you never know. Things could get worse, sir. Sorry. Sorry, I just wanted to let you know I was packing heat up here.
What the fuck?
Didn't mean to freak you out.
Well, that's fine. It's just the last time I got a ride from someone, they shot me, so I'm a little jumpy. It's a nice gun, by the way. I used to have one just like it.
I've had this for a long time. Some idiot threw it out his window.
That's him. That's him.
The head wound is painful for sure. Maybe this Dr.
I
Donovan...
think this we're talking in the third game. The Anonymous song was hard.
Taylor warned me you might be a problem patient.
Oh, yeah, come in now when everything stops moving. A minute ago, it was like Fantasia in here.
I'm just gonna assume you've got some head trauma. Let's see what's going on.
Over the past few months, I've been having these really vivid dreams. I mean, they're so real, I can't even tell I'm dreaming till I wake up. What's happening right now kind of feels like that.
Do you want to know if you're dreaming right now? Ah! Yep, you're awake. So tell me what happened.
I woke up a few hours ago with this goose egg on my head and an injection mark on my arm. I've got no idea how I got them. As a matter of fact, I have no idea about anything over the past 7 years.
It took a pretty good shot to the head. Enough to knock you out, maybe cause some short-term memory loss, but not for 7 years. Let's see that mark on your arm. I think we'll need to draw some blood. Everything on your form accurate?
Everything except my name, address, and billing information.
Oh, I'm guessing your bloodstream's full of cholesterol and toxins, But I'm sure we'll find something else there, too. Have you ever had an implant?
Implants. Yeah.
Just one, but it was a long time ago. It was in my brain, so I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Well, that injection mark concerns me, but I don't want to speculate. I would really like to keep you overnight for observation. You mind waiting around until we figure this out?
Well, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions, then I'll check back for the results.
Let's just keep this professional, shall we? I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded.
What?
I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this. I believe he runs a diner over on Telegraph Hill.
Who? Oh, wait.
I believe he runs a diner over on Telegraph Hill.
After leaving North Hill, I get a cab ride back to my office. After a while, I'm feeling a little better, so I hop in my speeder and head out to the address of the mystery woman. Who I hope can give me info on Mason Bauer.
It's time for the beach house. Ooh. On loading times. Interesting.
Nice. This is more like it. Fun
Beach
fact, this is a
house.
former vacation home for 3 James Bond villains. Goldfinger!
And that's our PDA, I mean smartphone assistant.
This coffee table's a special design.
I think he's
It's got
called.
a hidden drawer.
Oh right, this game has quick saves, auto saving, pretty good auto saving too.
Hey, smoke no more cigarettes. I hear they have a smoking deterrent system built right into the cigarette.
Hey, buddy! Do you know 1,000 people stop smoking every day by dying, you moron? Kissing you would be like licking an ashtray. Get it, dumbass? Hey, did you know that you and I are similar? We both are certified butthead. No, don't kill me. Have mercy.
Well, the system's about as effective as other systems I've tried. But I'll keep these in case I have a smoking emergency.
They need to make more games like this. Yeah, they certainly need to do. I mean,
Baseball card?
this is like a very good example of why full motion video games are still awesome today. And the same thing goes for side scrollers.
There's room for every member of the Brady family on here except Alice, and I never considered her part of the family anyway. This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer.
This game is saving too much.
This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer.
Okay, this game has saved 5 times since we've been just doing this small part. 5 times.
Hello. Well, one man's trash is a PI's clue. This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer.
And welcome out of the lurking, Cash. How you doing? Don't worry, I've noticed you lurking.
Classic. These baseball cards are great collectibles.
And lurking is life.
Seems Mason was treating
And
someone
lurking
with
is
serious
awesome.
facial deterioration.
Pretty good, dude. Oh. Kind greetings such as hello, 43556. Oh. 43556.
Barrels make any interior space look more rugged. Barrels make any interior space look more rugged. There's room for every member of the Brady family on here except Alice, and I never considered her part of the family anyway.
I need to check that game out, Liz.
Now that was a terrible year for wine. Say hello to my little friends. Now that's my kind of book.
Do it yourself neurosurgery for dumbasses. Good one.
This bunny makes me laugh. He's hilarious. Yeah, just some books. Yeah, just some books. Who sells seashells by the seashore? This bunny. Who sells seashells by the seashore? Staring at this picture is more exciting than watching a game of baseball. Hey, bada bada bada. The soothing, sultry siren song of a red cat. Yeah, just some books. Reminds me of the time I tried to cook meatloaf. That might come in handy. Must be a Barry Bonds baseball. It's got an asterisk on it. A collector's edition of Matt Cubase Tyler baseball card. I wouldn't dare thieve that. Yeah, just some books. Well, this looks... Who sells seashells by the sea... Who sells seashells... Isn't that DeForest Bunny from Night of the Lepus? Yeah, just some books. I think someone may have a drinking problem. Yeah, just some books. Nothing I can use. Well, there's Waldo. Pillaging must be one of their hobbies. Nice. Some crates, bases. Well, they're all the rage these days. Now I could use that.
Looks like this is part of this puzzle.
This frame needs 9 baseball cards.
Yeah.
There's just no accounting for good taste. Yeah, just some books. Nope, nothing worthwhile on these shelves. Wrong form of vets. No, that's not important. Oh, sure. No, that's not important. Oh, sure, that seems impressive. But I bet you it wasn't nearly as difficult as obtaining my PI license from an entire summer of night school. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. There's a past due notice here.
You're late, you bum!
Note to self, check and make sure I made my speeder payment.
Hey, I wish people could do that in Dota.
This frame needs 9 baseball.
How many do we have now? 4. So 5 more.
Pillaging must be one of their hobbies.
I should not have been ripping on this game. Huh? This seems to be pretty good. This game is awesome. It is a true modern Tex Murphy game, and it makes Stappa happy.
Boy, I try not to look directly into a mirror because it's kind of bad for my self-esteem.
I haven't played this one. Yeah, I would say that this is most likely gonna be the best Tex Murphy game, since this will be the first Tex Murphy game that is actually run on a decent engine. Sadly. I mean, this is the only game that comes with WASD controls. Seriously, it is the only game. Rest of the games are controlled with the mouse. I mean, even walking forward, left to right and such, it was painful. And you have to look down, up and such with page down, page up, or crouch down, and up with home and end button. Like, seriously.
Boy, I try not to look directly into a mirror.
This is the only game that comes with good that makes everything good in that regard. So there's been a huge gap in those 15 years from Pandora's directive to today. So I'm super happy.
Of a much simpler time.
So I'm super happy with a Tex Murphy game on modern platform, or modern design, more correctly.
Keep out of reach of children. Oh, banana flavor. Another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Gumdrops and lollipops. I'll put this in my comic book rack collection in my office. Lord knows I could use a plunger at my place. Oh, I always put out fresh towels for my guests. I mean, well, one man's trash is a PI's clue.
Tsunami! Tsunami!
No bidet? Sick. Yeah, I believe that's a towel. Let's see, that says B-A-B. Oh, bath. My landlord always reminds me that indoor plumbing is a privilege, not a right.
Got still 4.
Lord knows I could use a bidet. Rummaging through trash cans can be considered a low point in some people's lives, but not mine.
Phantasmagoria is awesome.
Oh, it's like a villain from a terrible B-movie. Mollusks beware. Really? They found someone to eat this crap? King Twinkie is the only royalty I recognize. Well, judging by all this fiber, the owner has digestive issues.
Certainly.
You can really judge a person by the kind of grocery. Well, judging by all this fiber, the owner has digestive issues. Standard groceries, and none of them look very edible. You can really judge a person by the kind of groceries they buy. There must be something I can eat around here. I really should look into getting a kitchen for my apartment. There must be... It's no good to me without alcohol. It's no good to me without alcohol.
Standard groceries. We need a card.
Fine. You can really judge a person by cookie. Salty. Never. This coffee's been out here. That's a terrible place for a petri dish. Tried to make a hard-boiled egg using one of these. That was a big mistake. Delicious jams.
This ice cream is kind of frozen.
Really? They found someone to eat this crap? I think that's upside down. I find this illuminating. I think that the table's all wobbly. In the immortal words of Goldilocks, this chair is just right.
Did my auto host pop up yet? Unsure. No idea. Oh, here we go.
Well, that might come in handy.
You guys have been writing so much in chat that I can't keep track of it. Kappa.
The tables. Seashells, books. Barrels make any interior space look more rugged.
I'm just gonna say, maybe.
This bunny makes me laugh. He's hilarious. Boy, I try not to look directly into a mirror because it's kind of bad for my self-esteem. Some crates. Pillaging must be
this
one of their
game
hobbies.
just keeps you sucking in. This game is awesome.
It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Sleep with a Swedish fish. Put this in my comic book rack collection in my
Sleep
office.
with a Swedish fish. You mean like the gädda? Whatever that is in English.
Sheesh, I couldn't even imagine lugging this thing up those stairs. Oh man, I hate retro things. Oh, perfect for watching someone while they sleep.
Alright, we've already gone through that part. And that one too.
I don't know if just looking at these makes me tired.
Yeah, come on, Tex. Just go down there and sleep.
If the owner's ventriloquist dummy's in here, I'm gonna be very upset.
425. Holy shit. Oh.
Yeah, just nope, nothing.
We're just gonna go through this place first.
Gross. This vertical stripes make
What?
these chairs. Gross. This bowl is full of fruit.
This game came out in two years ago. Yeah,
Well,
sounds
I see
about
they like
right.
to keep things hot in the bedroom. Well, no big bad wolf will be getting in here. Nope, nothing worthwhile. Yeah, just some books. Nope, nothing. Yeah, nope, nope. Yeah, just some books. Nope, yeah, just some books. Nope, nothing worthwhile on these shelves. Not my size, not my style, not my day. An old Zoom portable music device. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, my mom got me one of these while all the other kids were getting iPads and iPods. I remember just how I felt that day. Wonder what happened to it. Oh yeah, now I remember.
¿Qué pasa? Wait, why did you destroy it?
This petri dish is encrusted with all sorts of gunk. I'll need to clean it off to see what's underneath here. Surely, after all we've been through, you would not turn against me and turn to her. Looks like someone with the initial T was doubting Mason's allegiance.
Initial T, you certain that's not... Thanks?
Seems Mason was treating someone with serious facial deterioration. Surely, after all we've been through, you would not turn against me and turn to her. Looks like someone with the initial T was doubting Mason's allegiance.
Interesting.
Perfect place to keep a midnight. If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in here, I'm gonna just looking at these. It's just a plant.
All right. We seem to be done in.
Ceilings are good for keeping God's prying eyes out of your business.
Yeah. All right. Day 3. Drugs, guns, and cliché, or Fast and the Furious.
Hoping to find more information about why sleazy PI Carlos Maldonado has been keeping an eye on my place leads me to a swanky beach house where I'm delighted and surprised to meet an incredibly beautiful woman inside a home medical office. Unfortunately for me, the feeling is not mutual, and she's accompanied by a very lethal friend.
Freeze. What are you doing here?
Well, we had such a charming conversation on the vidphone, I knew I had to meet you. Now I'm rethinking that.
You don't remember me, do you?
Well, I wish I did. Does that count?
We met just once, years ago. So did you really come here looking for me? Or are you here for Mason?
I'm sorry. The correct answer is C, all of the above. I came here to find you, but it's Mason I'm looking for.
Well, you'll have to make do with me. Mason isn't here.
So how do you know Mason?
In the biblical sense, I'm his wife, Ariel Bowers.
When was the last time you saw him?
Over a month ago.
No kidding. A wife like you, I'm surprised he ever leaves the house.
We've been legally separated for over a month. He has issues, erratic behavior, periods of deep depression. It got to be too much.
Psychological problems, huh? What are we talking here? He ties his shoe for an hour, or he walks into Burger Barn with dynamite in his pants?
I think it was just a reaction to stress. His work kept him away for weeks at a time.
So I heard your husband was a neurologist, like a brain surgeon or something.
Or something, yes.
later.
He worked in neurochemistry, how chemicals influence neural operations.
So who's he working for now?
Mason never talked about his work, even before we separated. But we stayed in touch. This was the longest he ever went without calling me. I got worried and came here. I found Maldonado's number and called to see if he knew anything.
Yeah, well, Maldonado's not going to be able to help us much because he's dead. Is that who you were coming to see on Chandler Avenue?
Yes, that's right. What happened to him?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm trying to find out. But the trail seems to lead through your husband, who, by the way, I believe has been abducted.
Abducted? Now I'm worried sick. What are we going to do?
Well, to start with, if you could think of anything that could help me out here to find him, that would be a big help.
I will. Feel free to look around here. I wish I could stay and help, but I'll give you my number so you can call me later. And sorry about the gun to the head thing.
Oh, it's okay. I've just got one of those faces. Probably look better with a hole in it. I have my doubts about Ariel Bauer's motivation. She certainly seems to have an agenda which includes more than just her husband's well-being.
Yeah.
What's she up to?
Her outfit doesn't really go with...
Whew. Is it hot in here, or did my internal
Her
fan
outfit
just
doesn't
crash?
really go with
feels
that
like I'm being played for a
carrying,
sap.
Oh, come on. She's just getting ready to play the field.
Is
I'd like to bring her over for a
maybe
debugging
with
session.
NSA?
Okay, enough.
You never know. She seemed like a spy, especially with that whole gun thing.
Well, I wonder
That
what's on this
gun
little
looked
device.
pretty old, though. Don't tell me that's it. Could there be Nazis in this game?
You'd need a PhD to understand any of these.
No
books.
idea.
If I found a flash drive, I could connect it to the video screen. Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
That kind of thing goes with a thing.
You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books. You'd need a PhD. If I found a flash drive, I could connect it to the video screen. He's looking a little under the weather. Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, that's not important. You don't have to put on the red light. Just looking at this gives me an icky feeling. Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies. I got a feeling that's not a crochet needle. Unfortunately, it's not the Tunnel of Love. Unfortunately, it's not the Tunnel of... I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something. This cabinet needs a 3-digit code to open.
Oh. Hey, where's the OK button? How do I... Oh, W.
This cabinet needs a 3-digit code to open. I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something. Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies. Nothing I can use. My business card? How did Mason Bowers get this? This looks like a good bathroom. Nothing I can use.
You have a fax? Where?
If I found a flash drive, I could connect it to the video screen.
You have a fax.
Just the... Looks like Carlos Maldonado was trying to get a hold of Mason about someone named Margaret.
Let's see this. Oh, sorry. That's...
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Margaret Leonard for Bowers.
Could that have been her?
Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Margaret Leonard for Bowers. If I found a flash drive, I could connect it to the video screen.
Wait, flash drive?
Maybe try. If I found a flash drive, I could connect it to...
Long-lasting memories are created through a process of consolidation, which is based on the formations of protein in the brain. Thus, memories, particularly painful ones, are formed by these unstable proteins,
Steam.
making them easily identifiable and
Humble
with a
Bundle.
combination of drugs and behavior therapy,
And they usually do Steam.
ensuring memory elimination. Of course, there are those who do not believe that the benefits of memory modification outweigh the risks. They warn that eliminating memories, one could significantly alter a person's personality, their history.
Oh man. So that's what they did to us.
Oh, fancy device that wipes your memories. Useful technology. I see applications for anyone who ever went out with you or read the Twilight series.
Come on. Little mercy here for the victim, all right? Why would Bowers want to erase my memory?
What? Oh, we did this for some unknown reason.
Well, no. Well, I see they like to keep things hot in the bedroom.
We still are interested in this password.
Yeah, that's not important.
And let's see, we have 5 of these, right? So we need 4 more, and where the heck are those?
Unfortunately, it's not the Tunnel of Love. Yoink.
Okay, let's just say that we got 6 of them, so 3 more.
I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me... Well, it's a microscope, and you'd need one of these just to see Rook's sense of humor. This looks like a good... Nothing I can use. Man, that... My business card? How did Mason Bowers get this? You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books.
So let's just say we got everything from this room, right? There's still 3 more, and I think they are necessary in order to get that.
Now I could use that.
Okay, we need 2 more, Kappa. And I think they might be linked
oh man,
to...
I hate retro things. Sheesh. If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in here, I'm gonna be very upset. Perfect place to keep a midnight snack. Must have gotten these from the Big and Tall Curtain store. Must have gotten these. Impressive, if you're into that sort of thing. Yeah, it's not my style. Yeah, it's nothing adds. Yeah, it's not my style. This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer.
Well, we found it.
Staring at this picture is more exciting than watching a game of base. Hey, bada bada bada. Never, ever stick your hand in a toaster. Yep, that's the same.
Words of wisdom.
I think that's upside down.
We cleared this entire room, right? But you can never be too sure sometimes.
A remembrance of a much simpler time. Tsunami!
Sorry. Could it be on the outside?
Isn't that DeForest Bunny from Night of the Lepus?
No, it's not there.
There's room for every member of the Brady family on here except Alice, and I never considered her part of the family anyway.
Okay. Wait, have we picked up everything? Wait. Picked up sulfuric. Where? Okay. Beach house study. Did we find?
Yeah, that's not important.
Let's do like.
Long-lasting memories are created through a process.
Right, we're done with that one. We could be. It must be here, right? No?
Well, it's a microscope. And you'd need one of these just... I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something.
Ew.
I got a feeling that's not a crochet needle.
The big question is, where is it?
You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books. Nothing I can use.
I think I call it for today. Dappa, wish you a good stream, bro. Have an awesome weekend, running man, and have a good time. Happy weekend. And have a good night. I'm gonna try to figure out where the sulfuric acid is. Yes, obviously it is somewhere here. Oh wait, no! That was the wrong interface.
I better
place.
drop by the barbecue joint and see how that dweeb Mojo's doing.
Maybe he's decrypted that memory stick.
Yeah, about time, too. I need a new lead on this case.
We gotta go back to the beach house, though. And I don't think it's in the secret room. They said something about study. That's probably not the study. That's the kitchen. This is the bathroom. This...
Oh, I don't think a lot of studying went on in here with that flat screen TV on the wall.
This might be the study. I think we have
Sulfuric
it.
acid. I better be careful with... No, that's not important.
Oh, I missed my... Oh my, I missed the party? Oh man. What party did you miss?
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Something very tiny is written at the bottom of this petri dish. I'll need some help reading the inscription. That accomplished nothing.
67. Oh. No! There we go.
Anatomy books. Used only for medical research purposes, I'm sure. Something tells me the doctor got a lot of toothaches. That's interesting. Nothing I can use. This cabinet needs a 3-digit code to open.
Here comes the thing. We have 8. Where's the 9th? Need one more. And where could it be? Inside the cabinet. That one is fixed. Open desk in MRA room. I think we picked that one.
You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books.
Yeah. I think we picked up everything in here. Move pillow. I'm not sure we have moved a pillow.
Vertical stripes. Just looking at these makes me. Just looking at these makes me tired. Just looking at these makes me tired. Oh, perfect for watching someone while they sleep. Oh, perfect for watching someone while they sleep. I don't know if I get the open concept between these two bedrooms. Well, let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's room for every member of the Brady family. Well, let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not my style. Nothing adds personality to a room like throw pillows. That's interesting.
Oh. Okay, we got all of them. Nice. Was it up here or was it here? How the heck do you do this kind of stuff? So 17. What? I can't be it either. 17, 17, 17. Could it be? Happy. That would make it into 10, 5, 2. This makes 17. So, let's say this is a 9. This would be a 13. 16. No. $50, $80. This one may not be that high up. Let's see, 9, 13, 13, it's a 4. Oh, so this one may not be over there. That's a 6. Well. So this one might go over here. This is 7. 15. Oh, it needs a 2. Huh. Hmm. 6. 13. No. Let's begin with a 1 up here and go from there. This is a 9. 18, so too high. Nine, 15. This is a 10. This is a 5, 9, 16. Yes. 2, 9, 13, 16. We need one number higher. Yeah, this is 9. This is now 16. Ugh. Can we go from a 6? No, 6 is probably too high. Let's go from a 5. 5. This is 14. Oh. 14. 16. 17. 5. 11. 7. Too high. 9. 17. Too high. I think it's the same here. So I think this is a good one. So let's try and see if this works out. This is a 10. That leaves that thing, right? This is now 10, 17, 10, 17. But two high numbers here. This is 10, 15, 16. Way too high. Could this be a thing then? Since this is 10. Hey. That was it.
Lots of cash. Usually a sign of illegal activity. The drawer inside this Pawn Weekly may be even sadder than that Cat Weekly magazine.
Ooh.
The drawer inside this safe needs 2 additional cards. Whatever's in here must be so important that Mason Bowers keeps both the cards with him at all times. Man, I don't even know what I was... Looks like Bowers was interested in some Nikola Tesla artifacts from Rook's pawn shop.
Let's go talk to... first, let's go to... the midget. Oh, he's such a gentleman. And let's see what he has found out from the decryption stuff. Yay, there he is.
So, your memory stick's all ready to go. Now, what do you give me for it?
What are you talking about? I thought we were partners in anti-crime.
You think I'm gonna solve your case for free just because you're my idol? No, the great Tex Murphy wouldn't lift a finger without compensation. Neither will I.
So, how much are we talking here?
Do you have an action figure? I want something money can't buy.
I used to have a Pez dispenser.
No, I want an action figure of you.
I don't have anything like that. My apartment's practically empty. Even if I did, how do I know what's on the memory stick is even worth anything anyway?
You know how your cases always have 100 loose ends, and you need that one missing piece to tie it all together?
Where do you find this stuff out?
This could be that one missing piece. Mr. Murphy, you need this.
Yeah, well, I'm all out of action figures, so now what?
Do you remember that sicko who was going around with a liquid nitrogen freeze gun, shooting people and then smashing them? The press called him the Nitro Stalker. You got involved, and the cops finally found him a few weeks later, smashed into a million pieces.
Sounds like he was pretty broken up.
Everybody knows you were behind that bit of freeze-dried justice. The freeze gun was never found, and I'm betting you took it. I'll trade you the memory stick straight up for it.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't know.
I wonder who'd know about that stupid freeze gun around here.
Well, I think we just might have... Where did it go? No, they cleaned up the street? Since when do they clean up? Oh, man. Rook.
We need to talk.
Oh, do we have to, really?
Yeah, trust me, you may be involved in what happened to me.
Oh, the very thought makes me giddy.
I knew you'd be pleased to hear that. But it's all tied to items of Nikola Tesla and a man named Mason Bowers.
Well, it's true. It's true I've had some very rare Tesla items in my possession from time to time, but I have never heard of this Mason Bowers.
Do you know Carlos Maldonado?
Well, of course I know that wretched swine.
Tell me how he ties into Tesla.
Well, Maldonado tried to bribe and threaten me to reveal my source of my Tesla items, but I didn't give it to him, and I won't give it to you. Do you think Maldonado was the one watching you?
I think so.
Oh, my, that could be troublesome. I need to make some inquiries. Is there anything else? Well, the freeze gun? The one you pawned that supposedly belonged to the Nitro Stalker? I believe it was purchased by one of those vigilante Morlock hunters.
Oh.
Like I always say, you can take a bum out of a dumpster, but you'll never get a dumpster out of a bum.
That's gonna be...
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions? Can't help you with that. That guy's a go-getter. Why don't you get him to answer these questions?
Let's see, Louis is pretty good with Morlock, with probably some of these guys, so let's go ask him.
I think everybody's pretty happy that you're back to your old self. Except Rook. That ornery old cuss. No pleasing him, I guess. How are things going? You got me there, wife. That Clint's really come up in the wild. Though I still hide the chocolate cake when he drops by. I don't want him falling back into his, old ways.
Let's ask.
If a bell is on the front desk, I could ring it and talk to the clerk.
Okay, we can't talk to him. What? Knights Templar.
O Lord, we beseech thee, give us strength, courage,
Okay,
protection.
we found them.
Hail, fellow countrymen. We are ready to begin our quest.
Hunting the dreadful night beast. Make haste.
Sorry, Tex, we gotta run.
Farewell, Sir Larry, Curly, and Moe. I'll be sure to tell Snow White you're gonna be late for breakfast.
Ooh, now this place is cool. A nerdy 7th grader's paradise.
Yeah, Every weapon you'd ever need to be a level 85 World of Warlord chieftain.
Warlord chieftain. Isn't that... Hey, Warlord chieftain? Regal, isn't it that guy with the stomp and the pure damage? And running ult? Warlord chieftain? Chieftain? War chieftain? Is it War chieftain his name? I can't remember. Dang.
Did someone leave these on? Because they look like they're on.
Oh.
Ow! Yep. It's a key to a padlock. Whoa, better tell Yogi to be on the lookout for these in jellies. The half-life of Weenie World burgers is at least 20 years. Back in the Hays Code days, couples had to sleep in 2 separate sleeping bags. Fool me once, rubber spaghetti. Yikes. No novelty toys in here. Only real weaponry.
Oh.
Whoa. I feel like I just missed the Fellowship before they headed off to Mordor. Yep, that's not diet. Mace is still a common tool for women's self-defense. I wonder what this key opens. Well, I don't teach Good Lord. They're LARPers.
Of course.
Gross. No one's ever removed this thing since the incident? Hey, where are the fun masks? Ah, poor Rusty. I knew him well.
Oh.
My God. You know what that is?
That's a
It's
Holy
the
Grail.
Cup of the Carpenter. It's from the Holy Land Toys collection by Robco. Batteries not included, a $10 value.
Can we take
My
it?
God. You know what that is? It's the Cup of the Carpenter. It's from the Holy Land Toys collection by Robco. Batteries not included, a $10 value.
Roof access. Wait a second. I remember years ago, Rusty once bragged that he had a secret panel installed in the water tower on the roof to hide his smuggled illegal... That leads to Rusty's roof.
Yay! Oh no. Oh no. We need a wheel. Where can we get a wheel?
I see they put Rusty's zip line back in place. How convenient.
No.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. That was a waste of time.
We need a wheel. Where are we supposed to find that wheel? Hey guys, might you have a wheel?
Well, that won't work.
Oh.
Fool me once, rubber spaghetti. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Did someone leave these on? Because they look like they're on.
Oh.
Whoa, better tell Yogi to be on the lookout for these in Well, I don't teach go-go dance at my academy. We're more respectable than that. I used to love the game of Twisty until I realized its true sinister purpose.
Oh, no, not up. I'm not going there. Not now, at least. We need a wheel. And it is not our vinyl record. Small wheel in Rook's back alley. Small wheel. Let's see if we can find it. I've been back here, but I couldn't find any small wheel. Let's do it like this.
I remember the day I came back to my office to that grisly sight.
Oh, right. But don't worry. That head. Look at the bright side.
I tried for an hour to get Pug's head out of the water cooler, but it was no dice. The police showed up and thought about grilling me until they realized Pug was a mutant. And it was like they couldn't care less. I guess people are a little apprehensive about taking that bottle back for deposit.
The thing is, his head cannot be inside it because we found a head in the 4th game.
These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent. It's Rook's Hydropod Garden. Whenever I see this, I think of Gordon Fitzpatrick from my Pandora case.
I've got anti-hydrogen pods on board, and I've got to get this bar.
He wasn't from around here, or even from...
We've already seen that one a few times. Hey.
What's this?
Found a wheel. Let's combine. Henshin!
Yeah! What crime against humanity have you created?
Perfect. Loud.
There's a mean-looking pooch behind this guy.
Yippee-ki-yay! You okay?
Thank you, Deus Ex Machina.
That did not sound like a chihuahua.
No way! A freeze gun? This is definitely your coolest case ever.
No pun intended.
With freeze guns, the puns are always intended. Are you familiar with the work of Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Please, have mercy.
I'm afraid my condition has left me cold to your pleas of mercy.
I'm gonna find a way to turn you off, I swear.
You're not sending me to the cooler. Cool party?
Yeah.
Fine, I'm done.
Thank God.
No.
Allow me to break the ice. My name is Freeze. Learn it well, for it is the chilling sound of your doom.
Let's just get this thing back to Mojo.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
It's a 3 cards to midnight shop.
No. That's the wrong one. Okay, we got a freeze gun, and that is nice. Let's head back to the burner. Wrong door.
You got it, didn't you? The Nitro Stalker freeze gun. So cool. My internet group is gonna be so jealous.
Listen, kid. We kind of keep this on the down low. If the cops find out I gave this to you, I'm probably gonna lose my life.
You can count on me. And I've already forgotten what was on that memory stick. Lips are zipped.
Good enough. And, by the way, that doesn't work.
We may only get one chance, Carlos, so I wanted to go over the plan one more time. If Margaret shows up at the Ritz, call me immediately. If I'm delayed, detain her. We have to assume she won't give up the egg voluntarily, but I want to talk to her first. You know why I've given you the cryo chamber, but that has to be the very last resort. And if anything happens to me, I'll need you to contact a friend of mine. Keep it safe until I retrieve it.
Well, it sounds like Mason and Margaret had a major disagreement. I need to locate both of them and get to the bottom of this. I decide to head back to my office to sort things out.
Hey, cowboy. Any memories coming back yet?
Not so far, but something tells me I might be missing out on some really good ones.
That's solid detective work.
So... were we dating?
Dating? Oh, that's so cute. I guess you can call it that. But we were also working together in a more professional capacity.
Well, now my detective skills are picking up a little sarcasm.
Seriously, cowboy, you're good. I've learned a lot working with you the past couple weeks.
There's only one woman in our life, and that's Chelsea.
You and I were working on a case together. Do you mind telling me about that?
Not at all. You wanted a list of tenants here at the Ritz as far back as I could go.
Why would I do that?
It was your dreams. They were vivid before, but they were getting out of control. It's almost like they were changing you into someone else. You talked about seeing things from the past, but you wouldn't give me details. You were incredibly stressed.
It was like you actually believed this apartment was haunted. You even started looking into psychometry.
Psycho what?
Psychometry. It's the belief that an object can contain a person's energy or memories.
Oh no.
So, not only am I an amnesiac, but I'm a paranormal idiot. Great.
Sounds crazy, I know. But then we found out about Donnelly.
Who?
J.T. Donnelly. It was the most bizarre thing. I'd heard you mention the name in your sleep. But then, his name turned up when I checked out the previous tenants.
So who is this guy?
He's a private investigator, a real old school brute. He worked for some powerful, influential people, but then he disappeared around 1943. His last known address was here.
San Francisco.
No, here, at the Ritz in this exact apartment.
Okay, that's a little bizarre.
It gets bizarrier. You called me one night, raving like a lunatic, saying the walls were talking. I rushed over and found holes smashed in the wall, and you curled up on the floor in a ball.
Well, I'm glad to hear I haven't changed that much.
You wouldn't tell me what had happened. But after that, you wouldn't sleep here. That's when you got your new place and started to sleep there.
Hold on. I have another place?
Yes, you do. And it's even nicer than here.
This is all crazy. I think I'm gonna sleep here tonight just to see whether it affects me in the same way.
Do you want some company?
No.
Listen, Taylor, I'm beginning to see what the other me saw in you. But in my head, it's still 2043. I've got to tell you, there was somebody else.
Chelsea, I know. I know how much she meant to you, Tex. Losing her was traumatic as hell for you. But she's gone.
No?
And there's nothing you can
He's
say
still
or do or
alive.
don't do that's gonna bring her back.
I sure do.
I'm alive. And that's my heart. It's yours if you want it. And it comes with all the other bits.
I'm sorry, Taylor, but I love Chelsea, and I never even got the chance to tell her. And if there's any chance that
Science age difference is a bit too much.
I hope you'd understand.
Won't work out in the end.
Why can't you let this go? It's crazy. That room you have across the hall with
It wouldn't
all the
last
stuff
a
is in some
month.
sick Chelsea shrine. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna go.
6 hours later, the rain was finally letting up. Last night felt like a blindside punch to the face. I didn't think having Taylor walking out of my office could be so painful. There's just something reassuring and comfortable about her, but I've got way too many questions, yearnings, and guilt not to find out what happened to Chelsea. Even if it kills me, I've got to know. There's something darker than the night I'm dealing with, and it hinges on what happened that evening 7 years ago with her.
Amen.
As Taylor leaves, she hands me the key to a room at the Ritz she calls the Chelsea Shrine Room.
You have a fax. You have a fax. You
What's
have
that?
a fax.
Well, I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. They look fairly recent, judging from the debris.
You have a
Who
fax.
would have done this? And why?
You have a fax.
Well, I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. They look fairly... These are the fedoras I've collected over the years, and I take great care of them. Hey,
You have a
one of
fax.
these has a hole in it. How did that happen?
Old trusty sidearm. Been with me since the beginning. You want some of this, huh? Bam, bam! Hey, bam, bam, bam! Bam! Bam, bam! Bam! And you!
Hey, Sonny, can you help me out? My girlfriend threw my gun out of the window. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just pick it up and, hey, don't point that thing up here. That's not a toy, you know.
Oh, my hell.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Now I
You
remember.
have a fax. You have a fax.
There we have it.
Looks like Archie's back in town. I should check out his 3 Cards to Midnight shop and see if he knows anything. Looks like Archie's back in town. I should check out his... According to Taylor, looks like Bowers was interested in... Looks like Archie's back. According to Taylor, this opens a room here at the Ritz that has some of Chelsea's belongings.
Do we? Let's go check that one first. Oh, right.
Chelsea loved to go to Arizona. I'd like to think I was the only thing keeping her here on Chandler Avenue. Yeah, I remember how much Chelsea wanted to go to the Fuchsia Flamingo that night. It's Chelsea's business card for her newsstand. I didn't have the heart to tell her the print is dead. I remember this thing was $14.99. Man, I spent an entire 3 months' salary on a ring for Chelsea. A reminder of the best and worst night of my life. Chelsea loved to go to Arizona. Oh, that's gotta be it's a picture of Chelsea. I know Chelsea and I will always have Weenie World tater tots. I'm here to ask you out for dinner, and I'm not taking no for an answer.
What, like a date?
No, it'd be more like 2 friends having a great meal
And maybe some stimulating conversation.
I guess that'd be okay. I mean, yeah, that'd be all right.
So what are you in the mood for? You know, I heard Weenie World put tater tots on the menu.
I've got a better idea. Why don't you let me make you dinner at my place? It's cheaper than going out. And besides, I have something I'd like to talk to you about. Let's say 8 o'clock?
Well, you talked me into it, Miss Bell.
Well, I feel so spoiled.
By the way, what should I bring, red or white?
You better bring both.
It's funny how fashion... These are all Chelsea's It's funny how fashion cycles circle around. These are all Chelsea's belongings. It's a picture of me and my would-be girlfriend Chelsea Bando. I've got a gut feeling she's out there. Of all the skills Chelsea had, one in particular comes to mind. She'll always be my queen of the rodeo.
There gotta be something hidden here.
I remember this thing was $14.99. Man, I spent an entire 3 months' salary on a ring for Chelsea.
Ah, that is something weird.
Yeah, I remember how much Chelsea wanted to go to the Fuchsia Flamingo that night.
Oh well. We look pretty done in there.
People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found.
So, let's continue to... Not the beach house.
Looks like Archie's back in town. I should check out his 3 Cards to Midnight shop and see if he knows anything.
Oh, so he moved over here. Nice. Of course.
Archie Ellis is my herbal tea-loving, source for all things alien, supernatural, conspiracy theorist. Or he's just plain crazy. He ran into some trouble with the NSA on my last case. Last I knew, he was hiding out in some tropical locale with a bevy of beauties. I'm surprised he's back in town.
Hey, Murphy, how you doing? You okay? I heard you were having some kind of amnesia. You know, most alien abductees always have some sort of memory loss.
Are you still into that alien thing, Archie? I mean, isn't that just a little passé?
The truth never goes out of style, my friend. Now, I heard something about an injection and a head wound. Yowza!
You really back off, man, because I swear I will shoot the next person who tries to touch this, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. Ouch. Ooh. So, I guess you do need some catching up then. A few months ago, I moved back here from the islands and I opened up this place. And I was hoping that you and I could hang out together like old times, but you haven't been around much.
So, did I happen to tell you anything about the case I'm working on?
Not yet, but you know I'm always ready to be Robin to your Batman. Without the homoerotic undertones, of course.
Sorry, Arch, but it's a package deal. If you're gonna be in this with me, you're gonna have to be in all the way.
You had me going there, Murph.
Okay, Boy Wonder, I need you to enter 2 names into the Bat computer. Mason Bowers, Margaret Leonard.
Well, I don't know about Mason Bowers, but Margaret Leonard, she's connected to one of the greatest mysteries of all time. I mean, you know who Nikola Tesla was, right?
Nikola. The cough drop?
Nikola Tesla was a genius. Probably one of the greatest geniuses ever. I mean, it was Tesla, not Marconi, who was the true inventor of the radio. He invented a Tesla coil, the AC electricity, remote control. He even pioneered cryogenics.
So are we almost to the part about Margaret Leonard?
Right. Well, Tesla died in 1943 when the FBI just swooped in and confiscated all his papers and designs. Then in about 2012, all this stuff, the Tesla cash just disappeared. And you want to know who the #1 suspect was?
Margaret Leonard.
No, an FBI agent named Charles Johansson. Now, I know they could never prove that he did it, but then he quits the FBI and joins some Tesla fanatic group called the Tesla Legacy Society, a group dedicated to making the world better through technology. And that's where he meets
Margaret Leonard.
Bingo! They fall in love, they get married. I think they even had a kid together.
So where's Margaret now?
Not a clue. Johansson died a couple years later, cancer, I think. After that, Margaret just dropped out of circulation.
So all this happened, what, 37 years ago. I mean, no one's found the Tesla cash since then?
It's one of the great mysteries, the lost inventions of Nikola Tesla.
What's the big deal with the Tesla inventions? I mean, there must be some reason they were never made.
Oh, you ever hear of a little thing called Tunguska?
Have I ever? Picked up a bad case when I was down in Mexico. It's where I learned the phrase, Baños, rapidos, ándale muchachos, vámonos!
Oh, Murph, you're too funny. You know, in 1890s, Tesla conducted an experiment and created a resonance frequency. You know, like a big vibration, and it nearly took out a whole chunk of New York City. And then in the 1900s, he began to work on what he called a teleforce beam. The press called it, you know, a death ray, you know, cooler name. But a few years later in Russia, remote area called Tunguska, something caused an explosion 1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb.
1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb 40 years before we invented it?
But that was the last anyone ever heard of the death ray. Tesla never got funding. Instead, they made him out to be some crackpot, and he was broke for the rest of his life. Some people think the plans for it were part of the Tesla cash. Just think how much someone would pay to get their hands on that. And I'll never forget what you did tipping me off before that whack job NSA guy could get me. Seems nice. You know me, Murph. Always up for an adventure. As long as I don't have to go anywhere. You like my shop? Kind of like my old one, the Cosmic Connection. But I had to change the name in case, you know, the NSA and all that. I eat at the Brew and Stew all the time. I actually wouldn't mind forgetting a few years of my own life, mostly my teenage years. Yeah, oh, that's the Hollow Babe at the Golden Gate. Yeah, Mojo is warm for her form, or lack thereof, as it were. He's not very friendly, is he? My little buddy Mojo works over there. We hang out a lot, but I can't stay there too long. Something makes my eyeballs burn. Gosh, you'd think a sidekick would be a little more helpful, huh? Don't know about that. Donnelly's kind of a mysterious character. He was a private detective Tesla may have hired not long before he died. There's a mention of it in one of Tesla's letters. No, both aliens and ghosts can communicate through their dreams. It's a proven fact. I've been checking my sources, but no one's heard a thing about her in years. He died like 40 years ago and either left the Tesla cash with Margaret Leonard or somebody else, or he took it to the grave. The Tesla cash is right up there for me. Oh, and the death ray? Well, the name says it all, doesn't it?
As I leave, Archie hands me an old photograph of Margaret Leonard. Maybe some... I wonder if anyone else on Chandler Avenue has seen Margaret Leonard.
Oh yeah. Let's begin with the obvious one. The guy who gets around.
Hey, what can I do for you, Murph? Oh, I know this little lady. Haven't seen her around in quite a while, but she used to come in pretty regular. I think she lived at the Ritz, at least for a time. She and Chelsea were real friendly. Pretty sure her name wasn't Margaret Leonard, though. At least that ain't the name she told me. I know you was having bad dreams way back when, but I didn't hear nothing else about him after, you know, the thing with Chelsea happened.
Right. Let's see here. Oh no. Let's go and talk a bit with Lint.
If you were looking for me earlier, I wasn't here.
Yeah, I'm a PI, so I figured that one out already. Now that you're back, I wonder if you could help me out with something. You recognize the woman in this photo?
Oh, nice. I think I saw her in a Playbook from 1996. Is this your girlfriend?
What would you know about romance?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Not counting the inflatable variety.
I'm just kidding about this woman being your girlfriend. She's actually mine. No, I'm kidding again. This is Margaret Leonard. She's had a room here at the Ritz forever. She used to live here, but I haven't seen her in years. So, she may not be here anymore, but she auto-pays her rent. So it's all good.
Any chance you can get me into her apartment?
Not a chance in hell. I let her install her own security system, just like you, except hers is a real one. I can't tell you which apartment it is, but you won't get in without a passcode or a personal invitation. Maybe I could try to help you with something else. I'll bet she was something back in the day. Way back in the day. All I know about her is she's got a room here. I hardly ever see her, so I don't know when she's here and when she isn't. Can't help you with that.
this is a flashy new neighbor.
Well, obviously she gotta be here.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Yeah, needs a key. Yeah, needs a key. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, needs a key.
Oh boy. He's probably shot.
That's Chandler Avenue, the street I call home.
Could the key be in here? That is the question.
It's Chelsea's business card. Yeah, I remember how much Chelsea wanted to go to the fuchsia. A reminder of the best and Chelsea loved to go to Arizona. It's a picture of Chelsea. These are all Chelsea's. I'm here to ask you out for dinner, and I'm not taking...
I'm not gonna do that part again. No.
I'm here to ask you out. It's a picture of me and my... Chelsea always looked great in hats. It's a picture of Chelsea. This rug is used to cover the horrid stains that reside underneath.
No?
Yeah, needs a key.
Okay, we know it's 2C. So that means... Is it gone?
A bell will be placed in the lobby if a clerk is on duty.
Always happy to help out my best tenant.
It's best not to sit on these couches, but if you do, you better problem with VidPhones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Well, you shouldn't. Huh. A door between two ferns.
You know, Murph, I think we make a great team. What can I do for you?
That's the most recent photo of Margaret Leonard I could find. Like I said, she's been out of circulation for a while.
I've been thinking, Murphy, perhaps I should confide something to you.
Oh, this should be good.
You believe Maldonado is spying on you, but it could have been someone else.
Not Margaret Leonard by any chance.
How did you know?
Do the words P.I. mean anything to you?
Margaret may be in grave danger. I've tried to contact her, but to no avail.
Good.
Gosh, if only we knew someone with some detective skills. Do you know how to get into her apartment?
No, but she may have left a clue. Some time ago, she left this in my care. It's for you.
For me?
She wanted you to have it in case anything happened. I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets. I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets.
Okay.
I have an interest in Tesla collectibles, so yes, I've heard of it. And no, I don't know where you could find it.
Interesting.
That was a waste of time.
No. 1, 4. It's a 9 here, though. Oh. Wait, 3, 2, no. Wait, 17. No. 15. 15. This is 13, 14, 15. This is 15, this is 15, so 7, 8, 9. This is 10. No, it's not 8. This is not 9. This is 8, 9. This is 9. 6. That's like it. So let's see here. 1, 1. This is 8. Hey, so that's 17 too. Cool. So 9 times this is 7. No, this is 5. I'm thinking of a different puzzle, which was the number 17. This is 15. Then this is 3, 7, 8. But this is not gonna add up. This is already 4.
Why would Margaret Leonard...
Ah, we went to the right guy. This is good. Hatters for the win. Oh.
This rug is used to cover the horrid... Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. As I walk in the bathroom, I realize there's something wrong here.
Rip. That's one head less. And I hope they continue making these sorts of games, actually.
Well, I think I found Margaret Leonard. Well, most of her.
And if they don't feel like doing a Tex Murphy game, they can always do this sort of game but with a new franchise. They can even continue with detective stories, but just some new universe, some new. So let's see how that's gonna go for them. So we're gonna store up on some to drink and some other small secret stuff. I'll be back soon.
I said good day, sir!
So what's up? How are you all doing this evening? Oh man. Oh. Jeez. She looks like she's a bit a head shorter than usually.
I think I found Margaret Leonard. Well, most of her.
Hey, what's that?
Oh, I think I found Margaret Leonard. Well, most of her.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
It is certainly...
It's a business card for someone named Count Saint Germain. Oh, there's a flower for each month of the year.
Can we turn on these lights or something?
What's this?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Month? Oh. Four. Say that's January. That one then looks like June. June is 6, right? June is 6. Then that blue flower must be this one. September is 9. And then that yellow one is January, right? One. Right? One, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see here. This is January, right? I think it's 8. So all numbers minus 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe not. What's up, Badass? How you doing? Yay!
It's a picture of someone named
And
Mantis.
welcome to Tex Murphy.
It's a picture of someone named Mantis. I wonder what Margaret kept on here. It's a business card for someone named Count Saint Germain. I wonder if anyone else on Chandler Avenue has seen Margaret.
Let's see here.
The dream that Charles and I shared has become a nightmare. I wanted to believe, so it was easy to deceive myself, and to know that I have helped to bring it to pass is more than I can bear. I gave them everything, except for the key to it all. I must find the egg before they do.
The egg is the key.
I have long suspected that Tex is a vital piece to the puzzle. His connection to Donnelly preceded the neural experiments. His coming to Chandler Avenue, a norm among mutants, to the Ritz, and even into Donnelly's same apartment. That was not coincidence. Was it fate, or something else that drew Tex here? It was right here all the time. Under our noses, Tex has found the Tesla egg. Mason believes Tex is with us and will help us against the translator. But I have my suspicions. I think we need to get the egg away from him. I wish I had the courage to destroy the egg. I just can't let go of hope. With the egg gone, the threat would likely be eliminated, but so would the glorious future we envisioned. I want to try one more time, and until I know one way or the other, I'm entrusting the egg to the only person I know who would die to defend it. The one who prays.
I was working with Margaret Leonard and Mason Bowers in neural experiments? What's my connection with J.T. Donnelly and the egg found in my wall? Why would she steal it from me and entrust it to someone else? The one who prays.
Interesting. Super awesome.
Well, hello, boys.
Mr. Murphy, you need to come with us if you want to live.
Seriously? Just kidding. What was going on in there? You know the drill.
Why do so many people around you end up dead?
Well, everybody dies eventually.
But not all at once. Did you kill Margaret Leonard?
Come on, Danwich. If I killed her, what'd I do with her head? Eat it?
But we keep walking in on you with all these dead bodies. You must be the unluckiest guy in the world.
Yeah, I might be. But you gotta start looking for another suspect.
I don't care why, I just want to know who.
Wait a second, how do we even know it's Margaret Leonard? I mean, maybe that's why they took the head.
Yeah, that might have worked 100 years ago, but now we've got apps for that. We've already got a positive ID.
It's kind of fun, isn't it? I mean, kind of working together, bouncing ideas, sharing information. I mean, what if I said I had some information might help your investigation?
I'd say you were withholding evidence.
Now, I said I might have something.
No, you said you had something that might help.
Yeah, oops. Look, Danwich, you seem like a stand-up guy, and I know you don't want any vigilantism, so I'll play it by the book. I think I have video that might have been shot by the guy who killed Margaret Leonard. I'm just gonna hand it to you, and hope you'll cut me some slack.
It's on your smart, Alex? Let's have it.
The guy in the video's Mason Bowers.
And this is the guy you think was abducted. The problem is there's no evidence of anyone being abducted, so I can't investigate. My hands are tied.
Well, mine, as you see, are not.
I may have seen this guy before on some kind of surveillance video.
A surveillance video, you say?
The video could have shown you in your apartment talking to an elderly lady. There may have been another man there as well, a mutant of some kind, who might have jumped you. The elderly lady, in theory, could have appeared to have injected you when you were restrained. In the ensuing struggle, you might have been knocked out on the fire escape.
And when would Bowers have shown, hypothetically?
Right after you were knocked out, tore through the apartment in pursuit of the old lady.
So everything that I've told you matches up, and we're both looking for Mason Bowers.
Are you familiar with a program called VCT, Vehicle Compliance Tracking? All cars come with sensors that report when one is out of compliance. For example, when you have your right front headlight shot out, if you could access the VCT database, which is illegal and highly inadvisable, you would find a list of all vehicles with the right front headlight shot out. If you could provide more information on the vehicle, you can access an ID and an address from the registration.
Any chance this might have been the vehicle seen in the Maldonado surveillance video?
You solve this Bowers-Leonard case for me, I might even see what I could do about getting that case file for you. The one from 7 years ago. Don't recognize the face. Sorry. That's Margaret Leonard? I'll have to take your word for it.
But is it the elderly woman?
A speeder with a broken headlight on the front passenger side? No idea what you're talking about. I know who Zach Williams is, and who his associates are. I'd advise you to keep your distance.
As soon as I got back from the new San Francisco Police Department, I had an urgent message from Rook. It seems Rook had a soft spot for Margaret and wanted to bring her some justice. He told me he had another interested party in the Tesla cache, a Count Saint Germain, who was staying at the Golden Gate Hotel. Maybe he could divulge some answers.
One hears a great deal about Tex Murphy on Chandler Avenue. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Word is you're a big fan of Nikola Tesla, or at least his stuff.
Yes. Your local pawn shop has a remarkably extensive offering of Tesla paraphernalia. Certainly the largest cache I've found this side of Belgrade.
You mind if I ask what your interest is in Tesla?
I gather you're at least somewhat familiar with the story of the Tesla cache? I believe some of the items Rook has were part of the Tesla cache, but he refuses to divulge how he obtained them. I presume from Margaret Leonard, or some third party who got them from her.
Shocking. Rook normally would cut off his right arm if he thought somebody'd buy it.
I've spent many years searching for something. My hope is to find a clue as to its whereabouts in Tesla's letters or journals. But the trail has led me here. Tell me, Mr. Murphy, do you know the name J.T. Donnelly?
Yeah. I mean, I just heard about it, but he was a PI, and he lived around here back in the 1940s.
At the Ritz, in the very room in which you now live. An intriguing connection.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting and maybe a little weird, but it's not a connection.
But it's so much more than that. Back in Donnelly's time, there was a man known as the Sleeping Prophet, Edgar Casey. He made a compelling case for the belief that most of us have lived past lives.
You're losing me.
Come now. You've said on more than one occasion that you felt as if you'd been born a century too late. A man out of time, as it were. Tell me, do you have disturbingly realistic, vivid dreams of another era?
What? You know about my dreams? I must be getting incredibly broad-minded in my old age. So what are you saying? I was J.T. Donnelly in a former life?
We could explore that possibility, but first, have eggs ever appeared in your dreams?
Oh, I love eggs, of course. Poached, over easy, scrambled. I mean, they're certainly nature's wonder food.
There are affordable accommodations in better parts of the city. Something could have been drawing you specifically to the Ritz. Don't you agree?
Yeah, cheap rent. Could you maybe help me out with these memories? Help me interpret these dreams?
If you could find this egg, or even put me on its trail again, I have certain techniques, such as regression and channeling, that could help you recall past events. And, I should add, the egg is worth a fortune. Which I would gladly pay.
Oh, do not trust that shit, Ted.
We talk for a few minutes longer, but I tell him I need to get back to the case. This is way beyond my comprehension. Mystical eggs? Mind regression? Past lives? It's boggling. Margaret spoke of an egg being held by a religious fanatic who prays. Was it the Tesla egg I found in the wall at the Ritz? If so, it would have been there for over 100 years. Does it have some sort of channeling power from the person who possessed it? Well, Mason Bowers is still the key. I need data for the VCT so I can find out who kidnapped him. I better start asking around.
Time for some good old-fashioned detective work. You should talk to potential witnesses and see if they know anything about the suspicious vehicle involved with the abduction.
And of course, all mysteries in life can be solved at the Chandler Avenue Street. Gotta love the game logic. Except for that guy, he's new to this area, at least. Well, they are still out doing their stuff.
Seriously, we are the dynamic duo, don't you think?
You're certainly the boy wonder.
So what have you come up with?
We were talking about some stuff. Tesla, Romanovs, Fabergé, that sort of thing. He sure seems to know a lot about everything. No. dude. He'd go on into these weird trances and talk about past life stuff. You know, pretty intriguing until you get to where he starts going on about Atlantis. She's dead? And she was living right here for years. How do you always find yourself right in the middle of everything? You have a gift, my friend.
Let's begin with the guy who knows everybody. Literally everybody.
It's real good having you stop in more regular. How can I help you? So this is the speeder you think took off after those gunshots and the abduction the other day. I do remember seeing a vehicle. I didn't get the license plate or nothing. I just saw it was one of them nice Pandians. The Bi-Turbo XL model. A big guy? Talks like he should be on the radio. Yeah, he came in the other day. Didn't seem too impressed with my, cuisine.
Wait, what did you say?
Whatever you need, Mythe. Just ask. So this is the speeder you think took off after those gunshots and the abduction the other day. I do remember seeing a vehicle. I didn't get the license plate or nothing. I just saw it was one of them nice Pandians. The Bi-Turbo XL model. A big guy? Talks like he should be on the radio. Yeah, he came in the other day. Didn't seem too impressed with my, cuisine.
Still can't believe I'm working with the one and only Tex Murphy. What can I do for you, sir? Would if I could. That's the witch. At least that's what I call her. A couple times I've seen this old lady sneaking around the neighborhood.
Midget
Well,
Fireman?
Murphy,
He's awesome though.
How goes the investigation? Yes, I'm sure that Margaret's items came from the Tesla cache. Though
This
the
game?
pieces she gave
This
me
game is
Sarah,
awesome.
weren't nearly as valuable as rumors would have you believe. I'm quite certain she was on the run from someone or something. I took care of her as much as she'd let me. I'm very sad she's gone. The speeder that flew away after the gunshots I heard? I'm not sure what type it was, but I did notice that the interior was very unusual. It was
Geez, the characters?
all white.
It's all part of the theme. Max?
Interesting fellow. He was particularly interested in anything to do with Nikola Tesla. He mentioned that he stayed at the Golden Gate Hotel.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? You're talking about the speeder I saw take off after the shooting? What I can tell you for certain is the last 2 digits on the license plate. They were the numbers 6 and 3.
There we go.
Due to my restrictive protocols, I can only confirm that Count Saint Germain is currently a guest at our hotel. Sorry, I don't know a lot of people, except the ones that come in here.
And for me to play some Dark Souls again? Awesome.
Not a clue.
Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here. Hopefully, ballroom renovations include installing an actual ball pit.
Oh well. Let's see here. Wait a second. This is the Llama Club?
Cigarettes. Yummy.
The air outside feels thick, like I'm breathing through a pair of dirty gym socks. It's a high radiation day. Most everyone will be staying inside, but I need to hunt for some work. I always like to start the day with the traditional PI breakfast. That hits the spot.
The Clean Air Act was abolished after it was ruled irrelevant due to post-World War III fallout.
Holy schmucks. That's a lot of cigarettes.
Nice cowboy hat.
Loud. In the head. Headshot. The entire place was just that? Oh man. Let's see here now. We need to find the vehicle, right? That guy is stuck in there. We should talk to everybody else. Been with that guy is not there. We talked to that lady. We should talk to him.
Wow, that is crazy what happened to Margaret Leonard. Is everything okay with you and the cops?
Yeah, the cops would love to pin it on me, but I think it's all tied to a Mason Bowers who was abducted outside the Ritz a couple of nights ago. I'm just trying to find anybody who might have seen something.
Oh, well then you probably need to talk to Sapphire.
Sapphire? Sounds like some Greek oracle.
That's
I don't know if she's Greek or not, but she's definitely exotic looking. And she's one of your fellow tenants. Her door's decorated like a French nightmare, but it suits her business. So, if you hear any noises you can't identify, you might want to come back later. Not a clue. It's a damn shame what happened to that little lady. And I'm not crazy about what it did to her apartment either.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
Sapphire. What a beautiful, if somewhat misleading name.
Thanks, Tex. You know just what to say to please a lady.
Wow, is that a... what kind of contraption is that?
So, what brings New San Francisco's sexiest PI to my door? Business or pleasure?
Let's start with business.
How disappointing. Well, we could use that home gym in there to work off some stress. I'm sure you wouldn't mind a happy ending, if you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all anybody wants, right? I mean, and they lived happily ever after, that kind of thing.
Fine. You don't want to scratch each other's backs. But what if I don't play ball? Can we still rough and tumble?
Well, Sapphire, don't make me twist your arm.
You can't make me talk.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way.
Excuse me? Are you threatening me? Because if you are, I'd love to see you try the hard way. I'm sorry, Tex. I got carried away. I didn't mean to hurt you. At least not like that. Do you forgive me?
Oh, you're not getting off that easy. It's going to cost you a few minutes of tedious questioning, and then maybe dinner and a movie at a much, much later time.
I'm all yours, Mr. Murphy.
Holy moly.
It looked black, or midnight blue at first, but when the light hit it just right, I could see that it was actually close to sapphire, which, of course, I would remember. You're a tough guy who thinks he's above the law. What girl doesn't like to get a little turned on by that kind of man? First, I hear people running around up in your apartment. Then, this speeder lands outside. I hear some man yelling and screaming outside the Ritz. Then, he runs off with some other people chasing him. After a bit, he comes back, and I hear him outside my window. Sounds like he's talking to himself. Then, two other guys catch him, shove him into the speeder. Then, I hear gunshots, and the speeder takes off. It's not the nicest place in town, but you can't beat the price. It's a live and let live kind of place. That's not my kind of store. What's she got that I don't? I can tell you one thing that I've got that she doesn't. Gets along with everybody. Makes great food. I only met you a couple years ago, so I don't know what you were like before. But I like what I see now. It ain't just your ass that's bad. So spunky. And I love spunk. That's the guy you think got abducted? I saw him around a few times coming to see you. I thought. That scumbag detective has been watching me for months. He's been videotaping the Ritz, runs the electronics shop, though he's hardly ever there. Rook's one of my best customers. His tastes aren't as old-fashioned as you might think. But that place will literally kill you. No idea who that is. After Clint took over ownership of the Ritz from Nilo, things got a lot better. He even removed all the bugs and hidden cameras. Now, what would I know about that? That sweet lady used to live here.
You do know she's a he, right? With the strength of 10 ordinary men.
Time to get a new clock.
Let's see here.
I need to find a few more identifying features about the suspicious speeder.
Yes.
It's a picture of someone named It's a business card for someone named Count Saint.
Were we ever at Rook's?
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse. Yeah, there was a speeder that took off right after the gunshots. Saw it in my rearview mirror. I got a thing for high-end speeders. This was a 48 Pandian. Sweet ride. I remember her. Sweet little old lady. Used to see her around the neighborhood years ago. Don't remember the last time I saw her.
Well, I finally gather enough data to identify the kidnapped vehicle. It's registered to a company called Cézanne, and the location appears on my map.
It's about time to head there.
I check out Cézanne with Smart Alex and find out it's some sort of doomsday cult recruiting candidates for a brave new world, and they believe this world will arrive soon. These boys take their schoolwork seriously.
Oh boy.
Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing. Oh, there's something inside that bucket at the bottom of the well.
I guess we need a rope.
There's some interesting symbols written on these pillars. There's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
McDonald's? Out here? Wait. Wait a minute. There we go, McDonald's symbol. Then we have jittering ring bell. That looks like the jittering ring bell with a knife. Yes. Then we have vampire bloodlines. Then we have the jittering ring bell. On the left side. Right side. Right side. Good. Then we have... whatever that is. I think it's that one.
Well, there's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
Left side, left side. Right side, right side. Yeah, so they are the same now. Oh. They should be looking at that side. They're completely wrong. Oh, I see. Oh. And we have the McDonald's. Then we have the axe with the sword. Then we have the ringing bell. Ow. Loud sounds.
Well, Cézanne's located in a winter wonderland. Unfortunately, I arrive at Cézanne and set off every alarm possible. I'm missing a token that would grant me entry inside. I head back to my office to devise a new strategy when I find a fax waiting for me. Someone's been watching over my shoulder, and it's not a comforting feeling.
Right.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Oh boy, a fax. An anonymous informant wants to meet me at Coit Tower.
Alrighty. Who could that be? Let's go and meet them. Coit Tower, what? Up there. This game is amazing.
Yep, this is a great idea. Just waiting to meet some anonymous chap who still sends faxes. You know, he probably uses real bullets.
I think you need to be a little more trusting of people.
Tax, I'm plugged into the internet. The internet! And you want me to trust people?
Hello, mate.
Slade? How? What? Weren't you in...
Locked up in San Quentin till 2260? No, not me. Good behavior.
Oh my god. The biggest badasses, hitmen.
Well, I'm glad you've turned over a new leaf. I'm a big fan of forgiving and forgetting. Mostly forgetting.
So what don't you remember?
Just the last 7 years.
So you don't remember everything after you and Chelsea got nicked? Chelsea's brother? The English woman, Juliet? Our little partnership?
Our partnership? Look, I know we just made up, but I think I'd rather lick toilets with my tongue than work with you.
Ah, but you did, Tex.
I did? Which one?
Work with me. And it paid a lot better than licking dunnies. How do you think you made all that money? These past few years have been, shall we say, mutually beneficial. But now it seems the same old Tex, the Boy Scout, is back. That's a problem.
You want to know what's wrong with the Boy Scouts? Not a darn thing.
So you've been helping us track down this precious little egg. First you say you got it, then you say Margaret Leonard stole it. Next thing I know, you turn up at Cezanne tripping security alarms like some clueless amateur. What the hell was that all about?
For your information, I set those alarms off on purpose, and I don't have to tell you why.
Always got to do everything the hard way, don't you, Tex?
Uh-oh. Watch out, he's gonna kill you.
This will get you into Cezanne.
Oh.
Hope you know what you're doing. I'll give you 24 hours to find that egg. And then I'm gonna come looking for you.
Holy fuck.
And you know I'll find you.
He's gone soft. Or he just can't find the egg himself. Probably why, actually. Shit. We got Slade on us. If you guys just want to see how big and badass Jim Slade is, you gotta play the 4th game. No, 5th game. 5th game. Good thing. Oh boy, so next day he's gonna start killing us. That's gonna be fun.
You can be hungover from things other than alcohol. My meeting with Slade left me shivering like I had the DTs. This guy and I were partners over the last 7 years. There's trouble in my soul and it's become as cold as ash. The further I see down the barrel, the more dangerous and diabolical my world becomes.
What's up, Paimo? How you doing? And welcome to this epic game. Let's see here, did he... Nope, he still hasn't gotten that piece.
Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing. Candidates, eh? Well, I hope I'm more successful here than when I applied at the post office.
Doing good?
Welcome,
also,
friend. You are about to begin a journey to an incredible destiny. The successful candidate will become part of an elite aristocracy that will rule a universe beyond imagination. To begin your quest, please set the 7 sacred symbols in their proper place. To begin your initiation to a new destiny.
he probably only just wants the egg.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
Oh.
Oh, 30-pound brick. Hey, no problem. These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
Let's see here. Where can we find these bricks?
It won't budge. My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open.
Oh boy. That's gonna be a drag, actually.
Whoa. Those look uncomfortable.
Man.
Yeah, looks like somebody quit halfway through. There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile, but I can't lift it on my own.
Just need to find a log or something like that. Hey, can we
Wine,
use this
candles,
one?
chalice. Looks like we're ready for Black Mass. Wine, candles, chalice. Who says cults can't be romantic? Wine, candles, chalice. Wine, candles, chalice. Who says cults can't be romantic?
Hmm.
There are just too many words in books.
I think that's the point. Where the heck did they hide all of the stones? Seriously. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's something here. Okay.
That might come in handy.
Here we have rope. That's good. Because this rope, we want to use it somewhere. We can go outside, that is. Oh, we can. Good.
Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean.
We gotta go here. Mm-hmm.
Well, that won't work. Nice
What?
little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing. Maybe try something. Dummy.
Of course. Wait a second, maybe we should try it like this.
Maybe try something else.
Okay.
Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing. That is a heavy stone. There's one of the sacred symbols. That was a waste of time. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. there a prize inside? Looks like a piece of one. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Oh no.
This sacred symbol has been Dasher, Dancer, Donner. Dasher, Dancer, Donner. It's a magnetic resonator board. For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
And finding these shards without this flashlight would make everything take forever.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. Yeah, one summer night I took out half the windows in the neighborhood with a slingshot. Rook still hasn't forgiven me. For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Okay, let's try this. Oh, okay.
This sacred symbol has been broken into 9 pieces.
9! I bet they're all inside
Looks like
here.
a piece of one of those symbols.
Good.
This sacred symbol has been broken into 9 pieces.
Oh, how do we fuse them?
Uh-oh, Warden. The headmaster's pot. I bet this is where he keeps his stash. Pickled egg.
Pickled egg. Hey.
Oh, I'm hoping this isn't a chamber pot. Got his own climate control system. Nothing useful, nothing useful, nothing useful. Oh, a fitted sheet and an extra blanket. It's a Mike and I Camera Candy comic. The Case of the Root Canal. I'll put this in my comic book rack collection back in my office.
Bingo.
Winner, winner. The Amenta. This pickled egg must be over 100 years old. It's as hard as a rock. It's a slingshot.
Can we combine? Good.
Well, yeah, that'll work. Some things are separate.
I agree. That is fixed. We've done everything in here. Fairly certain. So let's check out.
Let's see, crate, wood, pot, and a box with nothing useful in it. Time to move on.
More puzzles? Hey, is this checkers? Is it chess? Knights! So who should win? Oh, no, wait. I see something else. Uh-oh.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. No monkeys in here.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 4. That's 36 bottles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's also 36. Not in the same order. We gotta look around a bit. I need more information about this one.
That was a waste of time. This sacred symbol has been broken into 9 pieces. The Amenta. Well, my trusty slingshot is loaded.
I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it.
Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. What? How do we rotate? Oh, okay, we rotate line. First of all, we can begin with a circle. That one fits up over there. This one obviously goes there. That one goes there. Like pineapple slices. Kappa. That looks perfectly. It'd be like okay. There we go.
The Ankh symbol. These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find. That was a waste of time.
Oh, okay, so we're not supposed to put it here? Good. Good. We found 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. Perfect. Splendidly.
I won't budge. My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open.
We do have found one here, but...
There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile. Well, that was stupid. Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean.
We do have a rope. Not up.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Come on.
Oh my hell!
No monkeys in here.
What? That was actually it?
Now here's something you don't see every day. I'm gonna take it.
Huh. Okay. Random? No, I just did diagonal. That one. And apparently the diagonal was right.
Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting. These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. Must be more to this than meets the eye. These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
Oh.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. This winery was established in 1879. 1879. Uh-oh, Warden. Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting.
I think that 1879 is related to the bottles. I think so too, but I cannot figure out the pattern. Like, there are too many rows and everything. I cannot really map the values to this. Size 6 bottles. So I think it is 6 bottles that we need to maybe take out. No, put it. So, isn't...
No monkeys in here.
There isn't much to go on for that one. I would need something more. Maybe the number of the columns. Can't be. Because if we say if we say it's column row, then it is still going to be a 7 on my column, while there are only 4 columns. And vice versa, if it's row, column, it's not gonna work out either, because row 1, column 8, row 7, column 9. No, I don't think that's the thing either. Maybe if the 9 and 7 switch plays, that's about it. What about this? 1, 2. I need to check that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still only 2, though. Oh shit. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2.
Whoa. Those look uncomfortable.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Only 5.
Nice logo. Well, that won't work.
Still. This annoys me a bit. It's this one.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. Oh, there's something inside that bucket at the bottom of the well. Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing. Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing.
Like, I would like to put the rope through this. Maybe some hook.
Well, that was stupid. I don't know what I was thinking. Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces. That accomplished. Oh, there's something inside that bucket at the bottom. I don't know what I was thinking.
Where's the egg, though? There we go.
That accomplished nothing. Nice logo.
What's up with this door?
That's not right.
Oh, why not?
Nice logo. Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. It won't budge. My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred... That's one of the symbols, but it's out of my reach.
It's not out of your reach.
Got it.
That one was quite stealthy.
Maybe try some.
If it was me, I would just take one of the candle thing holes here and just fish out.
Wine, candles, chalice. Looks like we're ready for Black Mass.
This is all we need in order to take up that bucket from the lake. I mean, from the well, but no. They don't want to.
Wine, candles, chalice. Looks like we're ready for Black Mass.
They want us to do it the hard way. And about this?
There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile, but I can't lift it on my own. Well, that was stupid.
Like we would want to pry it open with something.
Ah, man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. Wait, this isn't Egyptian cotton. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. Is there a price? Wait, this isn't Egyptian cotton. For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else. Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. Wait, this isn't Egyptian cotton. Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort, Biffer, Homer, and Gandalf.
Alright, it's about time. And Paimo, you're completely right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1. I didn't. Oh man, I should start thinking in that direction.
Well, maybe I can use this lead pipe to my advantage. Well, what happened? Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. I better look at it closely. Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely. Now I could use that.
You won't shut up, huh? What's up, Seigaku? So let's see here now. Can't jump on this. We can't. We need an item in order to do this, but I don't know where to find the item. Oh wait, we picked up the lead pipe, of course.
Maybe try something else.
What? We're gonna try two things. Wait. We're gonna combine.
Well, yeah, that'll work.
Of course it will.
You still got it, my friend. Well, that won't work.
That voice acting? Oh yeah. Voice acting in this game is amazing. Now, where the heck is whatever we need for the rope? Hook. What? Where is vestibule? Where is the hook? Vestibule? Where's the hook? I'm just gonna check this up because I have no idea where this vestibule is. Where is the hook? I can tell you where is the hook, Kappa. Okay, I need to do this. Define vestibule. An antechamber hall or lobby next to the outer door of a building. Okay. Gotta leave. Take care, Paimon! And have an awesome weekend! And good suggestion. What the heck happened? Oh, that thing closed.
Well, Seisen's located in a winter wonderland.
So, could a hook be in this place? Let's see.
Arthur. Well, Cézanne's located in a winter wonderland. Well, Cézanne's located in a winter wonderland.
Well, this is not that place though. Should be by some statue. Where is it? Not in there. Nothing in there. Okay, seriously, where the fuck is the hook?
Something important must be inside here.
We're gonna do it like this. Base of its feet. So it should be... Uh-oh. So it should be a statue and it should have feet. And the only thing are these.
Arthur, King of the Britain. Arthur, King of the Britons. Arthur. Well, Cézanne's located in a winter wonderland.
No. See that thing? You see that thing? That's the frigging hook.
That's a hook. It's my favorite artificial limb.
I've been running past this one over 10 times then.
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner!
Well, I can assure almost nobody is gonna find that hook. Holy shit. And I get sparkles. And I've been holding over that feet and never seen it.
Well, I know what this is. It's a thing that does that.
That cringe.
And now the journey of the symbols begins. Candidates are selected for their superior intelligence and physical attributes. The Cézanne elite will wield the royal authority over the dominions of Earth and beyond. The test to join Cézanne is not without risks. When you cross the threshold, it is literally a journey to the underworld, where either eternal life or eternal death awaits.
Alright. Let's go to the test chamber and become one with the god.
I guess this platform is where I go to take the tests.
Oh, who's a good deity? Oh, who's a good deity?
Nice doggy. This must be one of the tests of Cézanne. I need to step on the platform before I can solve it.
What? Oh. Okay, so I'm supposed to get Cat out here. I hate these puzzles. How many times have we been doing this kind of puzzle? Let's here. I try. Oh no. See?
You have passed this test. Proceed to the next chamber.
Oh yay, this is started to become Portal.
The path through the afterlife is difficult. You are required to pass a series of locations guarded by supernatural creatures.
Bunnies? Oh, who's a good deity? Oh, okay. What? Oh man. Oh no. Oh shit. What? Did we just lose? Oh no. Oh fuck. This is like Dungeons and Dragons. What? 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 I may only move once and then we have to face another creature? Okay. Oh, what? I have to move downwards. I'm not sure. Direction at all? Fuck. I don't like this direction. Are we going a bit in the wrong direction, aren't we? Oh! Whoops! Oh no, we're beginning from the beginning now. What? But we can always go up. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh shit, that's not right. No. That won't work. We need to come from here. Or... No. This ain't gonna work. This is like the only way. Oh. Bollocks. Okay. That was a little bit jumpy. Kappa.
3 mighty pharaohs have reached the underworld and must travel across the River Nun. Each has been given his own guide, but each pharaoh objects to his guide crossing with another pharaoh, unless he himself is present. They also object to leaving their guides with the pharaoh on the other side of the river. Arrange their passage. But remember, though the boat holds 2 people, one must bring it back for the other to use.
There we go. Oh, great. What? This is not how I wanted it to be. Okay, I'm not dead.
Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align. The light is yellow. The light is yellow. The light is yellow. The light is yellow. Each statue represents. It's the symbol of the water. Each statue represents one element. Blue represents water. Yellow represents the sun. Yellow represents the sun. Yellow represents the sun. Red represents earth. The light is yellow. Red represents earth. Yellow represents the sun. Yellow represents the sun. Yellow represents the sun. Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. I need to align the lights emitting from the statues to the symbols carved on the tomb in the center of the room. It's the symbol of the sun. The light is yellow. It's the symbol of the earth. It's the symbol of the water.
Any more cogs that I should know about? No. Find them.
It's the symbol of the earth. It's the symbol of the earth.
Well,
the light is red. Blue represents water. Red represents Earth. It's the symbol of the sun. Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align the lights emitting from the statues to the symbols carved on the tomb in the center of the room.
Exactly. Okay. I guess that was it.
Our highest praise is lavished upon you.
This guy is
the
an
newest
upcase.
member of the aristocratic class. The Seisan is the lotus flower, a symbol of rebirth in Egyptian mythology. You will now undergo a period of mind conditioning for the next 3 months, where thought patterns will be restructured for complete obedience to our cause. After, you will become a pure disciple of Seisan, worthy of leadership in the new order.
We don't want that.
I'll bet this is where they're keeping Mason Bauer since security is so tight. I better be careful to stay in the shadows. My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center. Authority. Incubation cell. What the hell? Serenity.
Oh, oh, oh.
What kind of chambers are these? My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center.
But might see us. Oops.
Well, you're dead.
What's
Good
up,
thing
Blake?
You saved your game. Oh, wait, you did save your game, right? Because there's no way I'm going through all that again.
Looks like a dungeon. Mason Bowers must be held captive down.
Studying for exams, not going a last minute homework. Nice. Whoop.
On my list of preferable ways to go, this is definitely not one of them.
And this keyboard is garbage at a university, lol. And wish you luck with your homework. I mean exams.
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center.
Ooh.
4 or 5 crates, all addressed to...
Let's save. A good autosave, please. How many saves have this game put us in? Holy Jesus Christ.
Charles Foster Kane. Come here, monkey monkey.
Come here, monkey monkey.
Yep, the armoire is locked. I'll need to find a key.
Oh man. Is this kind of like Amnesia? No, this is a detective game.
Come here, monkey monkey.
80s detective game where ninjas and such can come out and just whack you in the head and such.
4 or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. 4 or 5 crates.
This franchise has 6 games, and this is the latest one.
4 or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles
Good
Foster
old
Kane.
full motion video games.
Yep, the armoire is locked. I'll need to
We're
find
gonna
a key.
come back here later when we have a key, though. Oh.
What kind of chambers are these?
Mm.
4 or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane.
Where did he go?
This is the door to the headmaster's office, and it's locked.
Shit. Oh no, we're gonna get caught.
Looks like the translator's ambitions are the same as Ming the Merciless.
Oh.
Universal domination.
Guess not.
Rebirth. Wisdom.
Eternal assassin graduation would soon be throughout our universe as missionaries offering.
Looks like the translator's ambitions
Oh.
are the same as Ming the Merciless. Universal domination.
I've been sitting on this game for a while. Yeah. Have you played the earlier games, LC Hub? I've done all of the 5 earlier ones. Those are good. Not the second game though. But the rest are fantastic. Very fantastic. Bought all of them on Steam sale. Nice. Wonder if is that what we're looking for?
This is Mason Bauer's cell.
Yes.
This must be Mason.
Oh man.
You again? How many times do I have to bail you out?
Rip. Ah, come on. I like adventure, so might be able to binge. Yeah. What? I didn't make a save. Is it this one? No. What the heck happened with our... Okay, I guess the autosave over it. Okay, never mind then. We gotta find the key though. I mean, several keys. Oh boy.
Four or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles. 4 or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles
Let's
Foster
see.
Kane.
Let's use this and see if we can find any of the hidden objects. Guess not.
Incubation cell. What the hell?
Yipsy daisy. Good thing they are blind.
What kind of chambers are these? What kind of chambers are these? My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center. This must be Mason Bauer's room, and it's got security lights on. I'm toast if I walk into that.
That you are.
Purity.
Hey, do we have some of these cards? We have
I
letters.
need to find 7 circled red letters.
Wait, 7 circle red letters. Oh.
What kind of chambers are these?
Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this. Storage room security badge. Wait a second. When did we miss this? It's probably in there though.
Come here, monkey.
Yeah, because I ain't seeing anything.
Yep, the armoire is locked. I'll need to find a key.
Yeah. You have secured the badge. We need to find that key though. Wherever that key is. That would be the big thing. Hey, I need to try this on one of those guards. Will, is the AI? Does the AI take this into thing? Hey, is he gonna see me if I do it like this? I don't think he will. Hello.
This is your blue screen of death, Mr. Murphy.
Damn it. The thing why I'm insisting on using this is because it will highlight stuff that I can pick up. And I've kind of been running around this part a bit, trying to find these stuff. I can't find them. My take would be that the key is somewhere around here.
Looks like the translator's ambitions are the same as Ming the Merciless. Universal domination.
The big question is, where the fuck is the key?
This must be Mason Bauer's room, and it's got security lights on. I'm toast if I walk into that.
That is the big conundrum.
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center. Obedience.
So what do you guys think where the key could be? And we cannot knock out those people. I keep seeing something here. So we gonna write it down. One. Oh, sorry. One is S, second is U. Third is P. Five is E. Where is fourth? Sitting there all day? Come on. So 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh.
Control, Alt, deleted.
Looks like a dungeon. Mason Bowers must be held captive down here.
I think something that the password is supreme. Something like that. And 7 is E2. And that only leaves out an R. So it is most definitely supreme. Hey. Yeah. Where's the 6th though?
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center.
Uh-huh.
The armoire's locked. I'll need to find a key. Come here, monkey. 4 or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles. Great. 4 or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. 4 or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. Monk robes for the on-the-go monk that favors both stylishness and comfort. Yep, the armoire's locked. I'll need to find a key.
Let's do it like this then. We have found a password which is supreme. And stuck at Headmaster's room. I think you're checking the wrong armor. Not gonna cave and use a guide, eh? I usually do that when I...
Yep, the armoire's locked. I'll need to find a key. Yep, the armoire's locked. I'll need to find a key.
There is no key to find.
This is the door to the headmaster's office, and it's locked. Four or 5 crates. Crates and barrels. Barrels and crates.
Oh no.
Security key. You bet your sweet bippy I'm picking
I
that
couldn't
up.
find it in here, so I thought it was inside there. Okay, good. This is gonna be pretty chill.
That was a waste of time. Yeah, that's not important. Candle, couple of books. Guess this guy wanted to be like Lincoln. Looks like an armoire key.
There we go.
Like a candle, couple of books. Guess this guy wanted candle, couple of books. Guess this guy wanted to be like Lincoln. Reads by candlelight. A bookmark. A simple bookmark. Or is it? It's a bookmark. It's a key. I need to find 7 circles. Four or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. Yep, the armoire's locked.
Here we go.
Booga booga booga.
Booga 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 booga. There we go.
Bam! Looks like we got ourselves another secret room.
Bookmark time. Left, left. Left up, right. Down. Right. Beat.
And it's a security station, and it's only monitoring. And it's a security station, and it's only
Awesome.
monitoring one cell. This is Mason Bauer's cell. I need to find all 7 letters for this sign.
You serious?
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center.
Okay, where the heck are we gonna find those? Oh no, you... Okay, so that's how you get them. You look at all of the signs. Yeah.
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center. Peace. I bet this is where they store things. Crates and 4 or 5 crates. Crates, monk robes for the on-the-go monk that favors both stylishness and comfort. obedience.
Oh, that's it. We got all of them now. Good.
This is Mason. I need to find all 7.
We have all 7. Supreme. Yay! Thank God for that, because if we fail at some point we will have to do everything from the beginning, because it saves over all of your save files.
Anybody home? Bowers? Yeah, you don't remember anything, do you? I'm gonna have to bring something back to cut you out of here.
No. They told me.
I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared too. But these people, they're trying to hurt you. I'm here to help you, okay? But to do that, I need your help. Look, have you got anything? Anything at all that I can use? Anything in your pockets?
Just this.
Yeah, those are nice. I need them.
Those are mine.
Relax. Stay here. Yeah, I'll be back, and you have a great day.
Those are mine. Those are mine. Dave! 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 Come back here! Where did you go? Dave! Those are mine! Dave! You come back here! You come back!
Seeing Bauer so unbalanced and paranoid was not a real confidence builder on what the future had in store for me. I'm dealing with something far beyond my level of expertise, and I need some professional advice from my new best friend, Dr. Kate Donahue.
That was intense. Basics. Main character sounds like Jeff Goldblum, but it isn't Kappa.
Glad to see you're still alive.
Just what my mom used to say.
So your test results came back. Have you ever been in the military or undergone any behavioral therapies?
Oh, yeah.
Well, one of my exes tried to put me in obedience school. Does that count?
Back around 2020, a controversial therapy was developed, initially to help victims of trauma. It was known as a trance inducer. Nanites were used to target specific memories, blocking brain signals, essentially erasing the traumatic memories. The military started to use it to treat post-traumatic stress, but then they and other government agencies discovered more off-label purposes.
And somehow it's ended up in my system.
Whoever injected you coupled it with a verbal cue, a trance key. It's a phrase spoken to trigger a response. To restore your memory, you need an antidote serum known as a trance interrupter, and then the trance key.
Well, I appreciate the info, Doc. Now, at least I know what I'm looking for.
That's the bad news. But if you get the serum and your key, your recall should be strong as ever.
Well, I'll try and remember that.
Let's just keep this professional, shall we? I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded. I believe he runs a diner over by Telegraph Hill. I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this. I've checked around, and it's not stocked by any medical facilities. You'll need your trance key to restore your memory, and the only way you'll find it is to get it from the person who injected you with the trance inducer. I have no idea what the trance key might be, of course, but it would likely be a short, fairly unique phrase.
Here we go.
Before I return to Ceysan, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and its trans key.
Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting.
Oh right, Slade is gonna be after us.
Mr. Murphy, please tell me you have news about Mason.
He's being held at a place called Ceysan, which is some crazed cult where the lunatics are in charge. I'm not going to alert the police because they might dispose of Mason. I think I better handle this myself.
But why would you put yourself in so much danger?
Because someone's taken 7 years of my life from me and I want it back. If there's a way I can discover what happened and somehow restore my memories, I'll take that chance.
Well, I hope you do get that chance. My name is Thompson Alt. I'll get back with you soon. Good luck, Mr. Murphy.
Now, what about Slade? He's gonna be after us.
Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean.
Alright. Let's look with this guy.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions? You think we got something that expensive here? And you know you gotta have a license to carry one, right? Look, I have one of my own. I'll give it to you. But only if you swear that it squares us up. I don't know if this has anything to do with this trans key you're talking about, but after that 48 Pandian flew off, I circled back. I took a quick look around and saw a fresh hypo on the ground along with a few cards. I grabbed them. If you want them, just don't tell the cops I gave them to you. Sorry.
That serum is gonna be tricky.
Well, these baseball cards may open the drawer in Mason Bauer's safe.
Hey.
This laser blade can help me free Mason. These 4 of clubs cards were found scattered all over the alleyway by Zach after the abduction. I think Bauer's trance interrupter key may be the phrase 4 of clubs.
Yeah. 4 of clubs.
Well, these baseball cards...
Let's go to Bauer's place. Beach house.
Before I return to Ceysan, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and his trance key. Man, this is a nightmare. I fly back to the beach house to see if the cards Mason had on him can be used here. When I arrive, there's a familiar face waiting at the door.
That's Slade.
Looking for an update.
That's Slade.
You found Mason. Is he okay?
Not physically, but mentally he's had a taste of his own medicine and it doesn't suit him.
Where is he?
It's a place called Ceysan, and I can't tell whether he's being held for his own protection or against his will.
So, what do we do now? If we don't know why he's there, we shouldn't get the police involved, right?
Yeah, these boys play for keeps. I'm afraid if we break in on him, Mason may disappear for good.
You said you don't think he knows who he is. What does that mean?
He's been shot up by something called the trance inducer. And if we don't get Mason's memory back, all 3 of us may be stuck at this dead end.
I'm so grateful you're doing this. I don't know who else I could turn to.
No?
I still care for Mason, but we haven't been close in a long time. You seem so tough and
I don't trust her at all, especially when they
being
go
a PI
mushy
is
mushy
a
like
very
this.
rough business.
Isn't the rough business always more exciting? Maybe when Mason is back to his normal state and out of danger.
Look, I'm no hero. I'm doing this to get my memory back. But perhaps later we could talk about this.
Perhaps is so full of possibilities. Is there a more intriguing or tantalizing word?
Perhaps. But right now I've got to find something to help me get Mason out of Ceysan.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Tex. I've got to go. But you know how to get a hold of me if there's anything you need.
Alright.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. These women, why are they interested in you?
They aren't
You need
really.
to get your optical sensors checked.
Now, Between Ariel, Taylor, and the look Mojo is giving you, I'd say losing 7 years has done wonders for your charisma. Hey, have you considered wiping a few more? Oh, and that was a nice catsuit, by the way. Can we pick up one in my size? Ugh.
And that's our smartphone punk guy. It's a computer talking. Right.
This cabinet needs a 3-digit code to open.
Where's it?
Anatomy books. This
It isn't
cabinet
here.
needs a 3-digit code to open.
Yeah, I know.
Something tells me the doctor got a lot of toothaches.
Where are the red lights? Oh, right, it's not in there. It's in here. There we have it. Cards.
This must be the trance interrupter medication. And there's only one dose.
Let's see. We got everything. It's time to head back. And I hope he don't turn into Slade. Like that guy.
Mason, how are you today? How's everything going here at the camp? 4 clubs. 4 clubs. 4 clubs, Mason. Come on, wake up. Come on, don't be deaf, dumb, and stupid. Please, Mason, wake up. That's it. Come on.
Tex, where are we?
That's exactly what happened to Tex. Okay, starting to understand this. So that means we have already been shot by that inducer thing.
We're in Say San, and we gotta move fast.
Is that the trans interrupter? What have you done?
You can thank me later.
But you restored my memory. I'm the one who blocked it.
What? Why the hell would you do that?
Oh, God. Now they can find out everything I know. How could you do this?
Oh, well, maybe because I want my memory back. Your friend said you're the only one who could help.
My friend?
Yeah, the one who came for the cryo chamber.
So he has it. The cryo chamber's safe?
Yes, he has it. So where do we get more serum? There was only 1 dose in your safe. And what the hell's my trance key?
Margaret injected you. She's the only one who could have helped you.
Yeah, and she's dead. And I'm pretty sure her head was the main ingredient in that soup can of yours. Why'd you cut off her head?
I didn't. It was Maldonado. I don't think I could have done it.
Yeah, well, don't mince words, because it was your idea.
Margaret double-crossed us. She came up with her own plan, but I think we stopped her before she could give it to the translator.
Well, you don't come across as totally insane.
She knew things, but she'd given up hope. However, some of us still believe. It wasn't fair of her to take those things to the grave. And I have the technology to tap what's inside her memories. Even after death.
That's right.
Well, I stand corrected. You are insane.
You were in on it with us. We were all looking for the Tesla egg. But you're the one who found it in the wall of your apartment. I was still working from the inside, letting you all know what the translator was doing. By then, Margaret had stolen the egg and disappeared. I was afraid she'd switch sides, so I hired Maldonado to do surveillance on the Ritz, hoping she'd show up.
Yeah, and she did. She and that big mutant came by and injected me.
I caught up to her at the door of her apartment. All I wanted to do was talk, but she clutched her chest and collapsed. Dead before she hit the floor. Decapitation was the last resort.
Oh.
So when does the abduction come in?
I called Maldonado just when the translator's henchman arrived. Maldonado brought the cryo chamber while I created a diversion. While they were chasing me, he did the deed. Then I used the transinducer on myself. We'll rendezvous with my friend. We gotta find that egg before the translator does.
All right, but let's swing by and get your wife, too, because she's been worried sick about you.
My wife? I don't have a wife.
Very good, Tex. You continually impress.
The cryo chamber. It holds your answers. Don't let him find it.
The same guy who shot us before. Hey, push him out! Push him out! Oh no, he's dead.
Welcome back, Tex. You certainly have a gift for making things interesting.
Yeah, it's a gift that just keeps on giving.
I assume you have no idea who we are.
You do?
Let me just save some
I'm not
time
sorry.
here. I have no memory of you or anything else since this bastard here shot me and my girlfriend 7 years ago.
Yes. Margaret made sure of that, didn't she? Willing to die just to keep you out of the equation, undermining me at every turn, right up until the end.
I need to know one thing. Did you kill Chelsea?
You could say that.
Don't move.
It's a long story, Tex. Maybe some other time.
Just tell me what happened to Chelsea.
He's somebody else.
Dalton, would you please answer Tex's question?
My pleasure. We'd stolen your speeder, of course. After I sedated you and Chelsea, you were taken to a place where we could search your memories for leads to Margaret Leonard's whereabouts. When that failed, I staged Chelsea's death, attempting to draw Leonard out of hiding. We left identifiable DNA inside your burned-out speeder.
Which, incidentally, was uninsured.
Leonard didn't fall for it, unfortunately. Eventually, we let Chelsea go, and I never saw her again.
This was all before I returned. I've never seen Chelsea.
I haven't seen her either. As far as you know.
So Chelsea's alive. Somewhere.
I don't know. Or care.
And you are?
I am the translator.
Is translating your profession or a hobby?
It is my mission and my destiny.
Well, I guess that makes 1,000,002 questions that I have. Everything would be a lot easier if you just unlocked my memory.
I would if I could, Tex, believe me. Unfortunately, Margaret took your trance key to her grave.
What? I'm supposed to believe that I'm on your guys' side for whatever's going on here?
That's right. We're all in this together.
We united in a common goal. It was a goal Margaret and I used to share many years ago. But she lost hope after I died.
You're Joe Hansen? Margaret Leonard's husband? The FBI agent who stole the Tesla cash?
I am. And I did. But when I learned what we'd taken from Tesla and buried in our vaults, what amazing technologies he had to offer the world, it became my dream to complete his work. But then I was diagnosed with terminal cancer. I had little time left, so we decided that I should be preserved in a cryogenic state in hopes that a cure could be found someday.
But now you're here alive again, so who's the one who brought you back?
Margaret refused. She said it wasn't safe yet. I tried to pressure her and she disappeared.
In the end, it was Mason who completed the reanimation.
What was it like?
Indescribable. I saw eternity. And I returned with a renewed sense of purpose. I finally saw the true vision of Tesla's work.
So if Mason brought you back, why did he turn against you?
Margaret can be very persuasive. I think she convinced Mason that my work was too risky.
So what was your work?
But she couldn't convince you, Tex.
I'm a little lost here. Why do you need me?
Margaret held one last piece of the puzzle. The Tesla egg. It is the nucleus of the atom. Without it, the spirit radio has little effect. But with it, the veil between living and dead will vanish, and we will all exist within the immortal coil. We have work to do. You're free to go, Tex.
I'm not sure I like this.
These guys must be playing some kind of mind trick on me. This has got to be a setup of some kind.
Tex, buddy, I'm afraid I haven't been totally straight with you. But over the last 7 years, you have become a lying, womanizing, duplicitous, two-timing cutthroat who plays both sides against the middle for money, and is partners with the gentleman who just left the room. I thought you could just walk away from the person you'd become, but I see that fate may have something else in mind.
Oh boy. Stuff is starting to get quite intense in this game.
After I returned from Ceysan, I called Alt to tell him Mason Bowers had taken a 40-foot leap. The guy was so broken up, he hung up the phone. I'm not sure if Bowers' death ended Alt's interest in this whole sorry mess, but my gut tells me I'll need his help if I'm ever going to solve this case. I decided to visit St. Germain to find more information about the Tesla egg.
So, how goes the investigation? I don't suppose you have any news regarding that egg we talked about?
Well, everybody's talking about the Tesla egg, but I think I've got a lead on it.
Ah, the egg of Columbus, the copper egg. Unveiled by Tesla at the Chicago World's Fair in 1893, it was the very heart of a small prototype that, some say, would become his most notorious invention.
But you seem underwhelmed, and that's not good.
You know the story of Tunguska?
Well, I do now.
If you believe, as many do, that the Tunguska explosion was caused by the Tesla death ray, and you believe that the Tesla egg is a core component of the death ray, well, then the egg would be of immense fortune. Tell me, what do you believe, Mr. Murphy?
I believe you know a lot more than you're telling me.
Are you familiar with Paradise Lost?
Isn't that one of those resorts for swingers?
Paradise Lost is a poem about the great divide in heaven when Lucifer was cast out. After his banishment, Lucifer swore revenge and created an army of his own. He and his followers waited in darkness for their chance to strike back at the god who cast them out. After a 3-day battle against the faithful angels, the forces of evil were banished from heaven for all eternity.
Well, I like it when the good guys win.
Yes. But what if the war were not over? What if Lucifer had not been defeated but lay in wait, preparing for his chance to overthrow heaven?
Well, debating hypothetical fairy tales is a little nerdy for me.
Look at the world around you. Did heaven win the battle? Man has created hell on earth. And the longer man exists, the further he descends from the wisdom and discernment needed to overcome the darkness. At his core, he is a grasping, clawing, foolish creature, willing to commit any sin to appease his base and greedy nature.
I thought I was jaded. You really think we're as bad as all that?
There are still some who give me hope. You, I'm not sure about. Your role, whether for good or evil, has yet to be determined.
He's not so bad. Does he have the egg?
No, my dear. Entirely the wrong egg. An interesting trinket, to be sure, but not the egg I'm searching for.
Well, if it isn't Ariel Bowers. You know, I hope I pronounced that correctly because Bowers doesn't have a wife.
Great work, Detective. How long did that take to figure out?
Not long. After Bowers told me.
I have to confess, I haven't been totally honest with you on some things.
Just some?
I didn't know who you were when you first interrupted my own search of Bowers Place.
And what were you doing there?
I work for an organization you wouldn't have heard of. We're based out of St. Petersburg.
Florida.
Russia.
How about you?
I don't work for anyone. Just the greater good. And my own little passions, of course. Ariel and I have crossed paths on several occasions. This time we seem to have some objectives in common, so we pooled our resources.
Yeah, I'm well familiar with Ariel's resources. How common are your
That means
objectives
she's
and mine?
not working with him, though.
You the kind of man who lets innocent people die?
Not normally,
So
no.
she would kill
You've
this
heard
guy.
of the Tesla Legacy Society.
I'm fairly certain.
At one time, it had a membership of hundreds. After Charles Johansson died, the numbers dwindled. Some time ago, all those people vanished without a trace. I'd hoped to find some answers from Bowers.
Oh, I got news for you. He's not dead. He's back.
He's the translator, I presume.
The one building the immortal coil. You say you like it when the good guys win? You plan on doing anything about that?
Oh, sure. Leave it to me, as always. What are you two gonna do about it?
This is not my battle to fight.
He knows me. I won't be able to get close to him like you can.
You shall have to find the Tesla egg first. Of course.
Great. I didn't even think of that. Well, if you don't have any more helpful tips...
Until we meet again, Mr. Murphy. And something tells me we will.
Until next time. Kiss for luck. You'll need it.
After visiting with St. Germain, the former Mrs. Bowers invites me to a place called the Resort and says she has information to exchange.
Well, well. If it isn't Dudley Do-Right. Caught me red-handed.
You know, you should see someone about your breaking and entering addiction. How'd you find this place?
I'm a spy.
Oh, so now you're a secret agent. What's next? Gonna be a pirate?
No, I really am. The organization I work for, you couldn't pronounce it, but in English it's called the White Guard. We've been monitoring the translator for years. We've had our eye on you as well. So are you going to interrogate me? I have so much to confess.
Why are you acting like I'm even slightly in control of this situation?
I'll be honest with you. I need your help, Tex. And I can help you, but I had to find out where your loyalties were.
Really? Well, what about me? When do I find out about you and where your loyalties lie?
No.
That's why we're here, together, alone.
No.
I hope you don't mind. I took the liberty of ordering some food. Should be here any minute. I thought we could have a bite. Get to know each other a little better.
No, that sort of thing doesn't
fly.
I told you, Tex, I've had my eye on you for a while. And as you know, I'm not married. Who knows what lies ahead?
What lies ahead? That may be the truest thing you've ever said to me.
It's a rough world out there. Any of us could be dead tomorrow. I live in the moment. And right now, I want that moment to be with you.
Alright.
Ariel, I have any number of reasons to keep you at arm's length. But right now, I just need one. There's a woman that I care about. I might even be in love with her. And until I know for sure, I can't afford to live in the moment. No matter how gorgeous or enticing that moment might be.
I know things. Things you might want to know.
I'm sure that you do. But if they come with strings attached, I'm not interested.
Okay, I promise. No strings attached. That must be the food. I'm just going to change real quick.
No, no, no changing.
Okay. I need to get this out before you say anything. I get it. You don't know me anymore. But I know you, and I'm not just going to give up on what we had. It may not have been much, but I wanted it to be much, and I'm here just to see if you'll give us one more chance, please. Please.
Look, I know 7 years have passed. I realize that. But to me, it's yesterday. I'm in love with Chelsea, and if there's any chance that I can find her and that she's alive, I can't commit to any other woman.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Tex. I really
Oh,
do.
no slap.
And if you ever decide to let go of the past, come look me up. I might still be here.
I wish just once I'd had a man love me like you love this Chelsea person. Who is she?
She's the reason you've got to leave.
Okay, I'll leave. But I may be back tomorrow.
Boy, resisting both Taylor and Ariel took all the willpower I could muster. They're both incredibly tempting in their own right. I feel Chelsea's out there somewhere. I know in my soul she's the perfect one, and I need to find her. As I contemplate my next move, I get a call from Archie, who says he has a lead for me, and I should come over right away.
Ah, awesome. That was fantastic. It's midnight. Yeah, I mean it's even. It's soon 1 a.m. even, and I need to go up like 7 a.m. So it's a good time to end here for tonight and continue with this tomorrow evening. Yeah. So it's been a pleasure, everybody, and I hope you have enjoyed this game as much as I have. This game is amazing. So have a good one, everybody, and see you guys around. It's been lovely. And let's see who we should host for tonight. Who should we host for tonight? People are... I think we will go with Session for now. So have a good one, everybody, and see you guys around. Take care and see you around.